For Gloria, some splattered black blood on the page and struggles to write Gloria's name on the paper. Looks like it was torn, as though the quill was pressed too hard and scratched out multiple times. It's loading. Addressed to Consumer of Love. Meet me where it started, Gloria. 8 Eastern stars tonight. The Slave. It's an hour from now. Uh, it's indefinite at the moment. I have to put in this as a ticket because I have no idea whose this is. Which is, I hate that. I hate that when people do these POIs and you have no idea. That's not enough to have any idea who that is. You think it's Celeste, but that heels and blonde and dark hair. That is literally anybody. Yeah, no, I'm putting it in as a ticket. Just because, like, I mean, I don't mind having this stuff, but I would like, this is just dead RP for me. Yeah. It's dead RP for me. Like, I don't know who that is. Nobody can figure out who that might be. There's no reason Celeste would be back here. Blonde and dark hair. That could be any two people. There's no clothing identifiers. They're like high heels. That means it's a woman. Yeah, no, that could be Rel. That could be August and Gwen. That could be, like I said, that could be any number of people who did that. And it's just like, that's cool. I don't know if this is supposed to indicate like why, what is the purpose of that? It doesn't lead to role play, right? It's like, okay, something happened in the office. Okay. Can't even ask anybody about it because it's my fucking office. Who else goes back there? The other officers? I love when you have roleplay that you can follow up on, but that's not stuff you can follow up on. Like, is it one person? Is it two people? Like, I'm of the opinion if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, you pretty much tell them, oh, see who it is. Or at least give them, like, it's not enough, it's the same thing, like, if that was left as a theft. I know there's no theft going on there. It's probably somebody was making out back there, but it doesn't tell enough information to follow up on it, so it's just kind of a like, well, that's irritating. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? Blonde and dark hair and high heels. Is that one person? Is it two people? Is it a man and a woman? Is it a woman with two colors in her hair? Like, what is it? That's the problem. It leaves you in this I can't do anything with that sort of state, which is not super fun. And And it might as well not even be there. No, Celeste doesn't go back into Gloria's office. Celeste has her own office to canoodle in. Maybe Rel, except Rel doesn't wear high heels. The only people I can think that would go back there would have been August and Gwen. But, again, that's not enough to, like, confirm. It's just, like, I'm not asking for anything to be done about it, but it's, yeah. Yeah, there's not really, like, any lead up to that's, and I mean, it's not like I want, like, super much of anything to be done about it, right? Like, because there really isn't much that could be done about it. It's just, like, there's no key to the security office, though, right? That's the other thing. There's no key to the security office. It's an open office because it's designed to let people have a place to go talk. That could be literally anybody, and I'm like, I'm not sure, like, in RP, technically, there's case files back there. Yeah, so I just put it in, and I was like, maybe, like, poke them or something? I don't know. I hate dead-end clues. I hate them. They can if I leave it. If I leave it, they can tell. Yeah. Well, that was a really short list. I was kind of surprised how short that list was. Gloria's not really ready to go back out into public. That's it. That's all it is. Because then she has to explain why she's muzzled. She's not really ready to explain herself yet, which is why she's just not doing so. Like, if you know her eyes, if you know her book, yeah, it's probably her. But she's not ready. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently she tried to eat Vaktu's heart last night, so that's the thing. That was not the way it had intended to go. She was trying to drive her claws through her hands, and then her other claw she was pulling, like, placing over his heart to try and deeper feed, but he misread that when she was trying to impale his hand and moved her hand to his heart, that she was trying to impale his heart. And that was not what fucking happened. So, you know, that was fun. So that's now canon, which is fun. Yeah. I tried. I felt that it was, I think what happened last night was, yeah, in the clinic, I think Faust in the middle of that had to like get off or something, which was why there was like minimal lore given, and it was Rev doing the Inquisitor, because Rev doesn't usually do the Inquisitor, right? So I think that was part of it. And like, I think a lot of people don't understand that it's supposed to be like your life is in danger. Everybody kind of doesn't step away from the no, you're in danger sort of thing here, which makes it hard for them to role play with. And I gave them permission. I was like, yeah, you can absolutely burn her, you can hurt her, you can cut her up, yeah. Let you get lore above the others. I know a lore drop will happen soon, but everybody gets a little bit jokey. Yeah, no, and Gloria was in a frenzied state for a good portion of that, right? She was. She just, it's not like they could offer her blood. And I know he had something else intended, but you know, it's okay, right? But Gloria was actively trying to feed on him, and she just, you know, she couldn't. Oh geez, we got mail. I wonder when that was sent in. This one. I need you to make contact with me and need to discuss what happened. I want to be victimized too. Yeah. Our poor thrall, who was actually, this is our ghoul, and she was beaten, and I feel really bad, and we've lost all of our light in the manor and shit like that. Yeah. Celeste will absolutely break. I feel bad. We have literally no light down here, and I don't know what to do. Well, Gloria was bleeding the whole time, right? Gloria was straight up bleeding the entire time, and like, there wasn't really anything she could do about it, right? Because she kept making these really shit medical rolls, and she ran out of bandages, and she's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why all of our doors are like this. Oh my god, all of our doors are fucketied. G14. I don't think they're on though. Oh, it's way easier to just check my clan. Yeah, they're not on right now. Oh, look, the light's back. Weird. That's a whole nother letter just arrived. What the heck? Calligraphy is very elegant. What is going on with my fucking health bar up there? The calligraphy is very elegant, but shaky in numerous places. Gloria, my deepest apologies for it took so long to respond. It appears I have an allergy to having my heart nearly impaled. Whatever infection I was dealing with, directly or indirectly due to the wound, apparently, burn it out meant let's pour absinthe and rum down Vaktu's throat until near alcohol death. I think I was safe for being impaled. My hangover right now feels like there are several grease pigs fighting for a truffle behind my eyes. On that subject, I would like to express my sincerest apologies for stopping your nails with my hand in my chest. It was very rude of me to do so. Considering how kind you were not to completely remind my capacity for love, to which I will express my deepest gratitude for your restraint despite your time of need. But I knew we were friends when you missed my heart by over an inch. Any closer and I would have been concerned, but it is clear you do treasure my company. I have no idea what about the thing with the flowers. I thought you were giving me a variety of flowers to put into oils, but as if you were telling me I smell pet, which is fair, I suppose. I have a book now and I think I understand. In my drunken stupor, I want you to know that I did my fervent best to keep your secret, but I fear in the stupor and pain I have loose lips. I did not tell anyone a thing about you, but there were wild assumptions and silence was taken for confirmation despite trying to stop people from stitching necrotic flesh. I would have rather been better off hiding in a cave and healing over several days than having returned home on a crazed instinct. They demanded to know if I was fed on, and I said no. By gods, did Bishop start rambling off a list of things from what little I can recall emotions, feelings, memories, blood, fluid, heat, hells. I was expecting him to throw in faith, wood chips, and halitosis. Unfortunately, someone was using some sort of divine something, and that burning and persistence, which they would try to repair something they couldn't repair, and then we said, we cannot fix the lost memories. It got interpreted that Gloria feeds on memories when I was speaking of my own. Please believe me when I tell you I told them 1,000 times it was not your fault, that you did not attack me, that I did enter that room of my own free will and consent. Anything that happened in there was my own choices. I do accept the consequences. Between extreme drunkenness and loopy minds and mental gymnastics of others, I fear that a thing about you may be now assumed, spread, and believed. It is my fault. I am honestly and truly sorry, for I will accept any punishment that you see fit. Sincerely, Vaktu. A red carnation is tied to a purple hyacinth. Oh man, I love this. Okay, so red carnations. I'm gonna copy this letter and keep it in my do the thing Discord. Okay, so let me grab this. Okay, red carnation is tied to a purple hyacinth. So red carnation. Let me translate this first. And then I'll read to you what the there is red poppy. With a small piece of twine twined under the petals, with one of the ends snipped to leave a single long piece from the neck of the flower. Okay, so, alas, my poor heart, my heart aches, deep love is tied to sorrow. There is remembrance and hope for peaceful future with a small piece of twine under the petals with one of the ends snipped to leave a single long piece in the long neck of the flower. Aww. Aww. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so he does say, alas for my poor heart, my heart aches of deep love, and it is tied to sorrow. There is remembrance and hope for a peaceful future. I don't know, but Gloria fucking just I'm gonna go wild for this, yeah, Gloria fucking well, Gloria has only ever said it in flowers, but she does harbor feelings for Vaktu, and she despises the fact that she does, but she does, right? But she's only ever stated it in flowers. Wonder if I can do that as a flower. Let's try some stuff. Gloria apparently feeds on memories. That's the story of it, which is just wild. won't change anything. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. I can say that shit for sure. Where are those in here? Wanna see them. should be around here. It's after this. Here they are. Haha. Hi, baby. What's up?
Can I buy a $114 airbrush? Can keep it until Christmas. It's a limited edition thing. It's this one just came out this year. It's what I want for Christmas.
Fine.
Can keep it till Christmas when it
God
finally gets here.
damn it!
What?
I'm working on something and it fucking fucked up.
I'm sorry.
You
Tell
didn't
me.
do it.
Okay, I will go away.
Yes, you can buy your thing.
Thank you.
I have to switch what that's pinned to. This needs to be hooked to her belly. I have to redo it, which is fine. So she's not actually muted with the muzzle. She's not, right? That's not the case. She is just doesn't want to speak. And I'm trying to decide if it should be like actually muffled, but I think that would be really annoying. I think that would be very annoying and difficult to understand. I don't think it'd be worth doing, right? Do you see her health just fucking bapping around over there? But yeah, peonies are bashful, happy life, or shame. So peonies work really well. And go home and make claws. Actually, we're gonna be really, really, really lazy. 123, 143, 123. So these are actually my best bet. done. We will be forgotten. The flame burns on and on. Because the fun, Gloria's, hiding from everyone. Struggling. She's definitely struggling, is the way to put it. I mean, she's disguised and she's muzzled, so. This looks like a cave. Nah, it's just crystal.
No closer. It wasn't supposed to be like
Or, I mean, I probably would have died in my sleep if it was serious, so I think we're fine. My general managing worked.
Well, that's at least good.
Yep, yep. That's a lot of time running into the places. And not a whole lot actually hiding.
Hello.
Here, I
Hmm?
will enable you.
What is Oh. Thank you very much.
Yes, be enabled.
Dun dun dun. Chuck, the enabler. Rock.
I'm very much.
You don't want this coin of yours.
Oh,
I don't even know what you can get from me. Probably a coin.
yeah, it's just some gold. So many things that I don't know.
You have fun.
What is this? Do you think I'm like a... What are they, magpies? Just give me shiny things.
Yes, a papa is so fat. Look at him, fat boy.
Chuck,
Right.
No.
Oh, yes, you are best upon this day. Contribute
Oh.
to my hoard, and all shall be spared. It started just now with.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
I want double her blessing. Yeah. Well now.
Oh, yeah, you're double
Keep looking for people, and I'm doing that in the wrong menu.
Actually, wait, this is a bucket full of coins. No, she's triple blessed.
But do the coins equal the value of the gem?
You know, there's a whole vase full of. Look at this. Look at how impressive.
Shit.
That's
Yeah.
only worth 1 rupee.
That's cheating.
Meta? What's meta? Did you get meta?
Infinite blessings.
Oh, who's online? Sorry, dude, I'm the kind of person that, like, I'm not gonna go run all the way to a place to look for somebody if they're not home.
Yes.
I hate it. I'm not wasting my fucking time like that, right? It's not something I like. What's up? I got your 2 letters,
Money?
and you're not online, so I don't know what you want from me also. It's just kind of not talking to
Oh,
people
yes.
at the moment.
We all shall worship Violet, the not so violet dragon.
I choose to think of it as a charitable donation.
They're late? Who's late?
I'm taking it as a donation for my religious organization.
Doing cone and
Church
RP
of
for
the
5
Dragon.
years, so looking for the player list is always considered okay.
No.
I don't give a shit if it's... Oh, the letter? Yeah. They're late. I'm sorry!
Dragon's
I'm
wedding.
sorry. It's several days too late. Yes, I'm aware.
Lady Lula. She is the first knight of the dragon.
Ah, true.
You are too adorable. Oh, how is everyone on the stage? Either way, I feel secure.
Yeah, I haven't been back in a couple days. We've actually been locked out of our house for a hot fucking minute. So, that's part of it.
Mysterious ways.
I really like your pants. Really cute. Oh, adorable. But yes, how is everyone? I feel like shit. I'm alive.
And that's the key. Staying alive.
I don't.
Listen, the whole everything is meta nonsense to me is so silly. Like there is such a thing as good meta. I'm a very firm believer that there is such a thing as good meta. Like some things should be meta'd.
We got attacked in the middle of the engineering portion of research.
Like it should be meta'd when events are, if they're public events.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
trying
well the list is not like there
to
should be meta, you should be able to meta when an event is, so like you don't miss it because you weren't logged in for the day it was announced, right? It should be meta'd like
when we were trying to run
spending
tests
3 hours looking for someone if they're not fucking online. That's stupid. That doesn't contribute to RP. You're just looking for RP that whole time.
out of nowhere.
There's a couple other things too. It should be meta if you're like lost somebody because of lag or whatever. Like, hey, where are you? Come back with us. That's not fun RP most of the time to pursue.
Time
You
is
know?
for everyone to be, I suppose, recovered. I don't even know who else was injured. And then I need my reports from everyone. And then we need to hold another gathering of all the minds to look over that research together. See if anyone missed anything. Because obviously we come to our own conclusions, but the more people looking at the evidence, the better. Organizing upon organizing upon organizing.
I am gonna go update the board for status so people know. So, Red Cult updates. Let's get the status report for Red Cult stuff.
It's really cute.
Did you need help with anything?
Alright.
Fair enough. don't understand how you are injured and you're still walking faster than me.
I actually don't understand that either.
Yeah. had gone to bed, and I saw another woman who was all hooded, was walking, I think, from your area.
Mm. Yeah, a lady really wanted to kill me.
Or that was the neighbor. Good
No, I meant
neighborhood watch.
no, I meant the woman at the cultist. She really
Oh,
wanted me
yeah,
dead.
she did.
Mm.
She sliced me even when I was on the ground.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, may have to talk to Misery about no hoods in Murkystone or something.
Mm. Oh,
Another
yeah.
rule for the wall?
So
Another
many
rule for the
rules on
wall.
the wall.
Well, someone brought up earlier that there's no rule about defecation, and I'm like, you are seriously wanting
Why
Misery
do
to
we
put.
need a rule for
I
that?
I know.
So people can think to break it? No, thank you.
Baba. What's up? What do you want? What do you need? What's going through your puppy head? meets your eye, and he meets a mine, that's amore. The world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells will ring, ring-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, sing vita ballet. Hearts will play tippy-tappy-tay, tippy-tappy-tay, like a gay tranchatelle. When the stars make you drool like the pasta fazool, that's amore. When you dance down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, signore. Suscami, but you'll see, back in old Napoli, that's amore. When it's your eye like a big... I turned around again. Damn it. The world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. No, no, she's not insane. She's muzzled. She hurts some people. And she's not ready to explain why she's muzzled. Because it's kind of a difficult thing to explain, right? Like, how do you explain why are you muzzled? Because if I kiss you, I will hurt you, and I have a really bad habit of kissing people. And Gloria, who's like a celibate person, saying, I have a kissing addiction, and, you know, like, how does she go about explaining it? So she's just like, I just won't talk, I won't say anything, I'll, like, be quiet, and, you know, then maybe I can figure out a way around this. She doesn't have an explanation for it yet, and so she's just kind of like, I guess I'm just gonna not explain it. Hello, buddy. I will let you out in 1 second. Let me just kill all the humans in this village, okay? Give me 1 second, please, baby boy.
Hey, 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 hey! No,
We meet again in Valhalla.
I will rip you apart!
to let my dog out real quick. She's sassy as fuck, right? Come on, let's go potty. You said you had to go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Be right back. Let's go. Come on, you told me you had to go potty. I am back. Let's figure out what I can do today. Ugh. I hate that. It's very much not like a name I want to see or hear. The Reach Around Tavern. I don't know. That just seems really. That goes from being like like that's beyond the flirty line, and I'm just nah. God, I thought it was a person standing there. Yeah, I just okay, so there's one thing about being lewd, like flirty and coy, and there's another thing about being just totally I would like to stick my dick in your ass kind of stuff. And I feel like it goes over the line a little bit more than it should. And it makes me uncomfortable. Like I don't mind people being flirty. I really really don't. What I do mind is just everything being lewd.
Yeah. Hang on. Wait.
The pocket sand.
No, Benson.
Happy Halloween! It's October 1st!
Happy
I
Halloween!
don't know if I understand it, but okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
I'll
great.
try and understand it later. Well, oh my gosh, it's massive.
And it's not everywhere, right? It's not like that
You look fine
everywhere.
as hell.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yes, certainly do.
We got enough? Yep.
Yep. I've got it all.
Okay, amazing.
This is amazing. The best.
I have so much
Yes.
fun with you guys. It's never dull, ever.
Mhm.
We're so weird and crazy and mischievous.
You know, it's never too early for a costume.
And we might be starting something here. Soon everybody will join me.
This is just
We're
people
the only holiday.
enjoying
weirdos.
Halloween stuff, which I
Yes.
love.
Hold on, I'm gonna
but
go put on my vampire costume. I'll be right back.
Oh my. Okay, let me see.
Oh, profanity.
I'm actually
Oh,
probably
wait,
changing.
they actually. Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah.
Us two dressed as each other is the best thing in the world.
Yes.
It's great. It's really fun.
Generic
So-
agreement.
I haven't
statement.
really seen
So
it
who's
yet. But
phones? That was a weak purring.
Oh,
My tongue got tied.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, she left.
I saw some of it from above, but I haven't seen it like in character very
Okay,
closely.
are we good here? Or
What else do we want to do? Do we want to go to other cities and just rock up? to the city?
absolutely not. No.
Why not? Come on, let's go be a nuisance.
Suspicious.
Yes. It's not like we're council members anymore.
Yeah,
True.
you're Cleopatra.
That's. Yeah, I'm not a council member. I'm a queen.
Oh
We
my.
need to put her up on those beautiful chairs that they sit in, and underneath they carry her on their shoulders. We need to do that with Celeste.
That'd
Not
be
if we're
fun.
gonna go to the desert.
And play the song "Walk Like an Egyptian." Way-oh, way-oh,
No.
Walk like, you know that song? Do you know it?
No, I don't. That sounds far.
You probably weren't even born yet. Okay. Maybe you should research the song "Walk Like an Egyptian." Alright, are we going to the other cities and parading our costumes, or what are we doing? Going home?
We need more people. We need to gather more. Mother?
Jasper, your mother's here.
Mother's already in costume.
Hello, mother.
Woohoo!
I'm always in costume every day. What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Oh my god. That's amazing. I love it.
It's the best thing.
It's so good.
Spot on.
I have to say, earlier you make an adorable Jasper.
Thanks.
Jasper, where's Aurelia's poem?
Yes,
No,
where's
it's
my
great.
poem?
Wait, where's the stand? Come on, where's the stand?
Give it.
Suspicious. Where's the poem?
Suspicious.
Aurelia,
Yes,
you have to
you're
say suspicious a
suspicious.
lot.
Suspicious, Jasper. Now you don't know a poem.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, I gotta find the sticks. God damn. don't know which one it is.
I don't know. Aurelia? What is it?
Oh, I think I found it. Wait, no, wrong one.
It's
Wow.
business. Business.
standing like me.
business.
Business.
There we go.
That's right. Now, read your lady a poem. That makes no sense.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Don't forget, oh my god. But like, you know how she says,
My.
yeah,
So-
but yep, kind of, almost.
He didn't finish it.
Oh my.
It's like g without the D on the end.
You got
I think you two have spent so much time together that you're all adopting each other.
Wow, I can do Aurelia better than
Yeah.
Aurelia
I'm
can.
laughing to my.
You got this.
Oh my god.
You know what? That wasn't too bad. You need some practice, but that was pretty good.
10 out of 10.
Oh my god.
That one just sounded
Okay.
That sounded
Yeah.
disgruntled.
That sounds like somebody punched you in the gut.
like true.
You're like, huh?
Unfortunate.
Mother, I need to talk to you real quick. Come with me and like leg it.
Oh, okay.
Come.
Wait, there's a bench.
Do you need help?
Nope, I'm good. Too many chairs in the way.
There are 474 stars in the sky. Only that number.
You're so dumb.
This is funny.
I'm not leaving your side. Because every time I do, you do stupid things.
Well, I like to get into trouble. It's you. Swear. I swear it's you. Best.
Hello there. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Interesting.
We flop.
Interesting.
Meow.
I'm gonna just keep walking by.
When did you guys go hunting for those cats?
In the wild. We were hunting in the. Was it the South Jungle? Or the North Jungle?
Well, it is a lovely cat. Just make
Well,
sure that
thank
you keep it tamed and well fed.
Turn around.
Yeah. How's it going? Hello.
Great.
So, what is this?
This is your ToO. No, kidding. So to the left.
gonna get Victor out of bed.
Okay. The lean.
Being up for a few.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asleep.
No,
Have you been up for a long time?
no, just a few minutes. Max. Trying to leave the damn tea shop.
Okay. Did you see Jasper and Aurelia?
I'm ignoring it.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because I think this is has something to do with one of those holidays I just don't take part in.
Where did
Well,
Emily? She ran off and
She
then.
better not be kissing someone.
Oh
she's
well.
gone. Oh. Celeste's gone to go get Victor.
Never mind.
Jasper, your mother's talking.
Was confused.
It's not savory. Not that I would know that.
Alright, are we waiting or?
Yeah, I think she just wants to get Victor, and then Ellerin wants to do something in the office. She hasn't come back out.
Alright, what are we doing?
Waiting for those to come back really quick.
Okay. Shlomo. Hi.
Greetings.
Are you going to join in with us and go get a costume?
What costume?
A scary Halloweeny one.
You could always put it on Gravekeeper costume.
I don't take part
Yeah.
of Halloween.
What?
I'm not allowed to take part of. I'm not allowed to take part of pagan holidays.
So don't take part of Halloween. Just dress up and run around with us. It's not Halloween anyways. It's like 30 days before Halloween.
That is true.
It's still it's still the intent of it. I'm forbidden.
Well, the intent is just to have funny costumes on. That's really what's going on here. I'm not
That's
religious,
alright.
and
Don't want to force him.
These are really good.
Hello
you could
there.
be Frankenstein. You could be a skeleton from your graveyard. Oh, the woman's way.
See, she likes it.
Oh, hello. Are you being yourself, or are you being a Halloween person? Shrugs. Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
There's nothing stopping you from having fun, though, dear. If you wish to join them, by all means.
Yeah, but it's fun when you join in with us, Shlomo. You know?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Could you go to a masquerade ball if somebody threw one?
A masquerade, yes, but it would also depend if it was in celebration of certain holidays.
Absolutely nothing different than this situation.
We're just a bunch of friends getting dressed up in a costume, that's all.
I'm gonna go check on the chores for the day. You all have fun.
See you around.
Mm.
I do. I think they look really good. That'd be kind of cool. I've always liked the wizard stuff. I'm gonna go put one on, and you're gonna just have to deal with the fact that, like, there's this weird woman following you around. I'm coming with you. There's the cat. Okay. Where's that top? This top. Okay. I need something that, like, bald. Not this one. know. I just need something that pulls the hair away. And then what we do is we do feathers. Man, I wish I had Harpy's shit saved.
Prepare for battle. Hello, Miguel. Come. Jasper's over here.
Okay.
Listen, I'm participating, okay? / act bird lady. There you go.
Or something so that I can remember this forever?
Yes. This is the best thing in the world. Oh, there's another costume.
Oh my
I love
god,
it.
hello!
Damn, girl.
Hello
Cute
there.
as fuck. Wow.
Jasper, why? How could you?
I swear. I love it. It's cute.
Alright.
Oh, I know who this is.
Alarin, Jasper, Aurelia, come here. Face the fire.
Nice.
Listen,
I think I should show them
Let me
mine.
do my stand.
Yeah, I want to see. The mustache.
Alright, I gotta do it in private because.
Oh wait, not.
Here, let me stand in the middle here. Excuse me,
leaning?
Alarin.
Are you bleeding?
Wait, give me a moment.
I need a moment.
Oh there.
Wow.
Be right
Do you
back.
want to? Do you want to? No. Do you want to do the pose?
Oh, yeah,
Do you want to?
sure.
You gotta do the fist on hips.
That is your signature pose.
There you go. I don't know what Marcellus does.
Just stand there.
Yep, stand there or just
Just stand there
arms
menacingly.
crossed.
True.
Who's Bird Lady? Hello?
Be right back.
Oh gosh. Mystery. I love a good mystery.
Listen,
This
this
is
is
amazing.
just a throwback to Harpy.
Indeed.
She actually wore these a lot.
Amazing. Everybody, thank you for standing in a line with me for no particular reason.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime.
This is amazing.
This is so funny. I had such a hard time finding him a skirt that would look kind of like the ones that I usually wear.
No, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I didn't even notice until you put it in.
It fits for sure. He's got the lipstick too. Great.
Well, as part of the constabulary, I better go do a round or
No.
something. I don't know.
I do have a mission in mind, but I guess we're gonna do it like this. You remember?
Oh, be my servants of the undead army.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, look at it.
Oh no.
Amazing.
So cool.
Gary.
Oh my god.
Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
I love it.
Yeah, me and V worked on it.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh yeah. That was last night's creation. As you can see, Miguel, I'm on my second outfit, second
see.
character. And today I'm a
You're what?
weird leopard lady.
Weird leopard lady.
Last night I was a demonic butterfly, and today I'm a weird leopard lady.
Amazing.
Don't know what I'll be tomorrow. This feathered person's giving me ideas, though. Are you another bird friend with you? Make a bird outfit.
Unfortunate.
Oh no, the mage killed the bird.
Oh no.
Now rise. Rise and join my army.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You got things to do, you gotta join his army.
True.
But you know.
Here we go. Got a soldier for you, Miguel.
Yes.
Your costume's so great.
Does
Oh,
anybody
Jasper,
want to...
I kissed your stepmom last night, by the way.
Amazing.
In front of your dad. It was great. And then we tried to do it Froggy style, but we got kicked out of the bedroom by your dad.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
I mean, listen, just because...
I like to call this the sparkly blue balls.
Wow.
I just hear something about blue balls.
Yep, you sure did.
So there is juggling the blue balls.
That's right.
Miguel's playing with his blue balls.
Suspicious.
I do believe something's wrong with this picture. I think Marcellus needs to be carried.
Oh.
Today is
I
a
don't need to
weird
be
day.
carried. Hold on, let me... Oh, sorry.
Oh, wrong person.
Wow.
That's okay. I'll read you love poetry later.
Oh.
You're just gonna let
Oh
him,
my.
Jasper? Thought you were a man.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go.
Come here often.
I mean, kinda, yeah. You know, I was gonna get you flowers that one time, but then you told me you were seeing somebody.
Oh yeah, about that. I'm not seeing them anymore. You can give me all the flowers you want.
You having fun again?
I'm the one that likes to fuck, apparently.
No, you're the one that fucks.
True. Nice.
Let's go see how much we can piss off my niece.
Oh my god.
I think that's a swell idea.
Should we go
She's
trash
either
her
going to
office
find it
again?
Funny, or she's gonna be very upset.
Yeah, we should totally trash that new office of hers again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Nothing.
Oh my...
As in, not the first time.
Hello?
It's not my first
By the way,
rodeo.
But your pig so cute.
Kill him. Let's fucking kill him.
Who are we killing? I don't recommend that as part of security around these parts.
Oh my god.
That's not what you say, but that's okay.
I just came to say good night, dear. I'm going to be heading off.
I need to find a dark alley and take you down and make out with you.
Jasper, just shut me up.
I know, just the one.
Stop.
When are you gonna propose to me?
Wow, I don't say that. But I should.
You
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I gotta go and be a normal person now. Thank you for the fun and the laugh. If you want to do this again, come and grab me.
Alright.
Join my undead army. Rise from the Egyptian tombs, and we shall conquer the world.
Oh wow, that's great.
I think you need Celeste.
Amazing.
Oh,
Get her
true.
bandages on to make her look like a mummy.
Mhm. She wants to go wake up Victor, so hopefully he comes in costume as well.
But from the usually wake.
Is that the mummy stance?
It's probably why it's taking a while.
Wait, who's the mum?
Messing up.
Celeste is dressed as Cleopatra. Or she was.
Ah,
Oh, she's uses undead army. Look.
Froggy style. What?
The fuck?
You want? Oh, do you want to show them your froggy moves? Yeah, go ahead, jump around.
Nice.
Go ahead, Frogger, as Jesse would call you. Go ahead. Come on. You weren't embarrassed.
Amazing.
Okay.
Do it. That's not the,
Yes. Amazing.
that's not the frog.
I meant more like crouching it all bestial-like and hopping around, but alright. Oh my god, look at it! Look at her go!
Fast as fuck. Bird lady zombie's gonna eat you.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
Later, Missouri.
Oh, I can get rid.
My god.
Wow. Oh, here we go.
I'll have you know
Amazing, Halloran.
that dance.
What the fuck? Slow motion for everyone.
But you know, all the bad guys, big bad
Alarin, what you
guys,
really need to do is you need to root in a corner pissed off about something.
So true.
I'm just gonna be over here for a second.
Amazing, you can move so slow.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bird lady is making fun of you.
Just making bird sounds. We need to get everyone to do stuff like this. This is fun.
Yes.
Indeed.
I agree 100% with this.
I don't know why we do, but we do.
Prepare yourself.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, look, it's my best friend. Have you been dignitized today?
What?
What?
Oh, yeah, apparently she was dignitized by Vaktu. You didn't hear that?
Dignitized?
What does that mean?
Dick.
Dignitized. Oh,
Wait,
right.
who are we talking about?
Hello there.
I thought I heard. Where's Rosa late? Nope, wrong person. Never mind. Redacted.
Redacted.
You have just very much confused this poor woman.
I'm so sorry.
Scoff. How dare you assume it's Vaktu?
Wait,
Suspicious.
what?
See, right?
What? No offense,
Unfortunate.
but yeah, no, I'll pass. Vaktu and his 22 girlfriends.
I believe it's 23 now.
Oh no, yeah.
Wow,
they're
the voice.
probably.
I mean, I can go deeper.
Okay. What is happening?
I'm
Nothing,
watching
my dear
how we
child.
get
Everything is
closer.
fine.
Okay.
I haven't asked that myself.
Well, alright.
It's the campfire. This is where these type of things happen.
Mhm.
What do you mean these type of things?
It's just odd things walk past this area a lot.
Are we odd?
A little bit, yes. Sorry.
Your face is
not sorry.
odd.
It's just
Wow.
I know.
truthful statement. My
Unfortunate.
face may be odd, it's because I put 4 people. Someone thought I got bruised up the other day. It's just experience.
Oh. Has anything stupid happened today, or are we good?
So far, nothing crazy
Goodbye.
happened.
Goodbye, bird lady.
A guy with no face made fun of my face. I don't get that.
Oh no. No! No! The set I was working on, it's gone. Fuck.
She said, I'm Cleopatra. I said, naturally, Mark Antony.
Of course.
Well done.
Oh, thank
It's
you,
more about her looking as fabulous as possible and you supporting her in that.
Well, I think she makes those outfits look great.
Okay, well, thank you. Indeed. Well, let's go ahead and. Are you right if we follow you over to the fire pit? I would like to see you at the party. What's going on?
Oh yeah, please, by all
Let
means.
me talk to the banker real quick and I'll be ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi there, miss.
I've got a what?
Bye.
I don't know how to say it.
Hmm.
It's Anthony, not Anthony.
The battle snack.
No, I remember seeing Granny at the
Mhm.
battlefield. She was amazing with her gun.
Oh, I was just there. I was literally just there, but I have to go meet up with Kasha to be traumatized a little bit. I was literally just there. I was just there. What could possibly have been there that I missed in the 30 seconds that I changed out of that costume? What did I miss? Yeah, no, I have to go talk to Kasha. You missed that Vakti wrote her a very nice letter, and it's sad, you know? It's all sad. I go back to the manor for a couple minutes, run to the bathroom, and then go do the RP with Kasha. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Man, I think the chili, because of the beans, has just got me like going to the bathroom a lot today. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom, so we're gonna wait a minute. Burbs. Where are all of our burbs? They just got fucking eaten, I guess. Good evening, Kasha.
Gloria. Why wear thing around mouth?
It's a muzzle.
Why wear?
Punishment. Maybe protection.
From what?
So I do not hurt anyone.
Who hurt? Who hurt?
Foktu, Tanith, Marcellus.
So more.
Yes, more.
Why more?
Because I frenzied on them. Wasn't on them, but they were trying to help me. Didn't help very much. Apparently all that control I cultivated for centuries is worth naught.
Heard you got taken by cultists.
I did.
I'm happy you're not dead.
Yes. I suppose I am happy about that too.
Not happy with father.
I think you would be.
Don't know how talk to him. See him, feel fear. No love, fear. Keep talking about blood on ground. Penance. Paid price. Free now. Free now.
You're free now.
Slave free now. Free now. Free now. Why? Free now. Free. Wanted to talk about why did what did didn't get a chance to talk about why.
Why you didn't ever tell me?
We didn't. Oh, no one knew except Silas and I. didn't want bad blood.
So you let me believe all those centuries you genuinely cared?
I did. I did care. I wanted desperately something I never had, and never had wanted family, wanted chance, wanted chance. I wanted to be more. I wanted to be more than just slave.
Do you think
wanted a family.
You think you'd ever have that from someone who took you as a slave and took you to tend his family? And then you lied to us all.
I did not lie, not slave.
Not anymore, no, I suppose.
Chose life over death. Wanted something. I wanted to try to have a new start. Wanted to try. If it meant taking care of others, wanted to try. Wanted to help. Do love family. Do love you. Still do. Hate that I do, but I do. Love you all still.
Yeah.
Love family.
I'd offer to take that all away from you, Carter, but I can't.
Don't want you to touch. We'll take more than say.
You don't worry. Clearly not in control of myself, so muzzle the monster. It's the best course of action.
Why not? Someone help you with emotions. It has to be way.
And he's going to do that, Carter. He's going to help me if you haven't been able to in centuries.
Tried. Counts for something. Counts. Tried.
Yes, I suppose it counts for something. My efforts have never been good enough, but yours do. Yours count for something. Yours count for something, don't they?
What are you saying?
That at the end of the day, whatever your intentions were don't matter. Just the actions, the results. Same thing, like, I might not have wanted to try and rip Voctu's heart out yesterday, but that's what I certainly tried to do. Left him with big scars there, impaled my fingers through his skin. I might not have wanted or tried to steal things from Tanith and hurt her irrevocably, but I did. Intentions be damned. So why does it matter what the intentions were?
Did not want harm a family. Didn't mean harm. Didn't mean harm. Didn't want to hurt anyone. Wanted family. Felt like had to pay price. Had to pay penance. Pay. But
Yes, penance. All done?
Paid.
All forgiven? Are you forgiven now, Kasha?
Don't know. Don't know. Don't think deserve. Don't deserve.
If you've paid your penance, wouldn't you be forgiven? Or was it not enough? Is it ever going to be enough?
I don't know if it's going to be enough. None of you pay blood on Crown. Why none of you pay blood? Like me, why none of you blood?
Do you demand blood? Is that what
No.
you want?
Don't want blood. Want to know why? Silas won blood from me, no one else.
Do you want blood? Do you think that is fair penance?
Don't know. Why Silas won blood?
Is blood enough to get forgiveness? Is that all it takes?
Don't know. No. Don't want to hurt anybody. Don't want to hurt anyone. It's just one family.
Is blood all it takes for forgiveness?
Just one family.
So if I go give my blood to Tanith, will she forgive me? Or to Voktu? Or to Marcellus? Or to you? Will you forgive me if I bleed for you, Kasha?
Didn't ask for blood. Didn't want blood. Want to know why Silas wanted everyone to pay price. Why didn't pay price? Why didn't pay price?
Is this my penance? Will you forgive me now? You who was closer than my own mother? Forgive me, for I have sinned. I have broken your trust. I have harmed you beyond anything that can ever be repaired. Will you forgive me, my dearest, closest friend, because I bleed for you?
Want to know why? What? Didn't yes, serve family, wanted family, in turn. Why did what did? Sire was not family. Clan was not family. Torture. Wanted to start. Wanted to get away. Wanted.
What's good enough for you to be family?
Don't deserve family. Don't deserve family.
No, but you lied to me.
Didn't lie.
You did. You never told me the fucking truth. You could have told me. You could have told me.
Made a mistake. Sorry.
Now what am I to believe except you're some enslaved, cowering something taken in war? Because my father is cruel. Taken to watch after his family, his children, to raise them.
didn't want to hurt anyone.
It's always secrets. That's all that it is. It's always secrets.
Everyone in family had secrets.
Oh, yes.
Everyone.
Yes,
Everyone
everybody had
had
secrets, and everybody's secrets came to light except yours. And when yours finally came to light, it was everyone else's fault.
Willing told secrets.
No,
Told secrets.
you shot it at his face. That was what you did. All you did was speak it with venom. Before your child and his.
Had reason to. Was angry still. I forgive. Didn't forgive. Was angry still.
This is enough penance for you.
Penance paid. I paid my price. Stop.
Blood in the snow. Bleed. Pay your penance. Be forgiven. Is that how it works?
I didn't say that's how it works. I want to know why nobody else caused pain. A price.
Yes, because I don't pay a price. I have never paid my penance. Because I am innocent and forgiven, because I am the father's daughter, his most treasured child. Yes, I
don't.
Then who do you mean? Do you wish my father to bleed? My sisters?
And sisters and why didn't they pay the price? They left early left
Because
family.
going is different than hurting. To be absent is different than driving a knife into someone you're supposed to care about.
Say, never forgive. Cause hurt.
I don't know, I'm paying my penance. Will you forgive me?
I've already forgiven Miss Gloria. I've already forgiven for taking care and empathy to wanted friend. No.
Have your penance.
I didn't ask for penance from you. Didn't wanted no.
Oh, but this is for my betrayal of you. My knife I dug into your heart.
Didn't ask.
You don't need to. Penance is self-inflicted. Here's the price I pay.
What do you want from me? What penance pay for?
What do I want? What other fucking secrets have you hidden from me for centuries?
That's all. There's no more. No more.
No more? You're not secretly the mother of my sisters, or your child is actually Marcellus's, or something like that.
No.
You've not come to destroy us all. Nothing like that.
No. But was given Silas blood and now have what he has now have sickness.
The black blood that you and my father and my uncle all share. All of you dying and leaving me here. Is that the secret? Is that what you're hiding from me? Because you certainly don't talk about it very often. You know, his...
Ago. Just didn't happen before. Don't know why.
You know my uncle's blood is black now too.
Why? Didn't do.
Of course not. Of course not.
Didn't do that.
Well, when you all die and leave me here alone, I'll have to find someone else to serve.
Not serving. Wanted family. Wanted family. Did what did because wanted to start over.
Family is duty and loyalty, honor. That is what family is, and suffering the slings and arrows and insults of those you care about and forgiving them nonetheless. That's what family is.
I have.
Have you? Have you forgiven my father?
Will in time. Will in time. Not now. No.
Well, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in your child and your new partner. Perhaps I should take you there and drop you on his porch.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Don't touch you? Why, are you afraid I'm going to steal something from you?
Don't touch.
No. Don't you know I'm a muzzled monster? I cannot hurt you too horribly. Only scratch the surface.
Great and monster.
Oh, the things in the shadows are always monsters, don't you know?
Great monster. Gloria. And
Then let me take you somewhere where they'll take care of you.
Don't need help.
No, you don't want me to touch you? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me touching you, Kasha?
Bleeding.
Do you want it? After all, it is my penance to you.
No, never asked.
You know, I do not offer my blood to just anyone, Kasha. Don't you want my gift for you? I've been told it's rude to refuse. My hospitality.
Didn't ask for blood. Asked why. Why Silas wanted penance from me, no one else. That's what asked.
Oh, he has taken penance from all of us. All of us he's taken penance from.
How?
Not only has he robbed me of one thing like this, he has given me so many commands and tied me up in them.
Fire. Gloria, fire.
Are you going to help me come find the maid who cast it?
Yes.
Someone's spying. Wonder where they've gone. Wicked little mage.
Couldn't go far.
Wicked mage. Cowards.
Don't see anyone. Don't see. Don't see.
No. Someone's ran. Someone has ran.
What?
Wonder where they ran off to. Figure in white.
Figure white.
I saw someone jump over the crevasse earlier. I figured they had left if they knew what was good for them. Apparently they did not. But who shoots fireballs?
Why shoot fire?
Why shoot fire at nothing, exactly.
One maybe distraction. Maybe distraction.
I wonder, maybe a distraction, yes.
Anyone. Don't see. Saw something over here. Not. But could be wrong. I don't know. Don't know.
If it's gone off.
Was that an explosion?
Where?
Thought heard. Don't know where. Don't know.
Just going to check near the crevice again. I heard an elk call and it was not for us.
You okay?
Who that? Who that?
Rel.
Who?
Rel.
Why there? Why there?
Don't know.
Not white. Not white.
You okay, Kasha?
Not white. Not white man. No.
No.
What doing? What do?
I mean, I was actually coming from the Dragon's Mouth. There's a big wolf over there.
Have you seen a white woman? What white clothing? Not someone else.
I saw one earlier, actually in Grimm. She was over by one of the trees reading a book.
Okay. Don't know.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah. Someone threw fire at me. I don't know where. Don't know where. Went. Tried to follow. Had to climb up cliff. Lost her. Don't know where.
Well, I did see that woman beside you earlier in Murky. So.
Yes. Don't know who that is. Don't know who.
Oh, okay. I mean, she's, a little crouched beside you.
Oh,
Okay. Well, y'all have a good one.
okay.
I do not think it was him.
Odd he's here. Odd here. Why here? Well, came from Dragonmouth?
I don't know.
Odd. Dragonmouth far away, far north. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense.
I don't know.
Whoever threw fire heard.
Yes, they probably did.
Should not report. Not report. Don't know.
I have no intention of reporting it.
Let me treat
No.
Claw. Mark.
No.
Mark on. Why?
Penance.
No, didn't ask. Didn't ask. Didn't demand. Wanted to know why. Why didn't? Then in snow. Why not? Why me? Why I? Why?
I didn't know.
Didn't ask for blood. Didn't ask. Didn't want blood. Don't want no one blood. No. Just didn't understand. Didn't understand why. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to know.
Ask him then. I don't know.
We'll talk. We'll talk to Silas. We'll. Little while. When see next. We'll talk. We'll try. Won't run away this time crying. Won't.
Yes. Best probably not to do so.
Why?
I have found tears will never get you the answer you want. Come, let me take you home to Grimwood.
Should find person. Find white.
We're not going to find the white ghost in the white woods. It won't happen. Unless you have some way of tracking them, they're gone.
Could be hiding tree too, since white.
Yes. There's
Hard to
many
find.
trees.
If not, let tree. Doctor. Doctor. Someone. It's doctor.
Maybe. Maybe they're back at where the experiments all took place.
Gloria. Always had claw. When?
They've always been there.
Always? Do hurt? Do hurt?
No. It's a lot easier when I'm hungry, but they've always been there. How else am I supposed to rip someone apart? They're all there. Push out the bone.
Right hand, two missing finger. Remember? Attack.
Well, you should still have 3 claws there.
Claws? Always had?
It's just something you need to learn, that's all.
How learn? How learn?
Think about the beast you want to be, and the things you want to rip apart, the places you cannot take weapons because you are a fucking weapon. Do not ever find yourself disarmed, because you are the blade.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ouch.
Think about what you want to do because I'm hurting you.
Does her pain. You're hurting?
Hurt me back!
Can't, Gloria. I've loved
Why?
too much.
Why are you a slave and you can't do it?
Non-slave.
Ride your fucking beast. If someone's
Don't
standing there.
hurt. Don't hurt. Love still. Love Gloria. Love still.
Fine. Be a victim, then.
Not victim. No better. Can have those things and still love and care about someone. And still love Gloria.
All love is going to do is hurt you. Put you in a situation where you cannot help but harm someone. And you care too much about them, so you'll end up fucking dead.
Then so be it. But still will love Gloria. Still friend, even if not friend.
Go home, Kasha.
I'm sorry, Gloria.
You don't apologize to me. Stop failing yourself.
Not failing. Weak. Weak in mind. Plate in mind. Speech broken.
Maybe you need a muzzle too, then.
What, where? Can do.
Do not pay penance and starve yourself. You've paid enough. Go home, Kasha.
Gloria, not monster.
No, see, this is the difference. I have always known him a monster. You thought there was something else in all of us. That's not. We are monsters.
Yes, but not you. Not monster. Beast, yes. All kindred beast. But not monster.
Well, you have a kinder idea of us than I do, then. I think you're wrong, but...
Prove wrong.
Do you want anything else from me?
Want something can't have.
Hey, what's that?
Want friend. Always wanted friend. Want family. Can't have. Don't deserve. Just one friend.
You should find someone who cares about you better than I do. Because all I'm going to do is hurt you.
Gloria. Good person. Need help controlling emotion. Not bad person. Done good thing. Done good things. Not monster.
Well. Learn eventually. Go home, Kasha.
But do.
Wonder who the one in the woods was. Did you see her? Did you see the woman in the on the stands up here? I don't know who that would have been in black like that. It was a black dress. It could have been Rosalie if she was on, because it almost looks like her figure. But it was a woman in a black floor-length dress, like one of the cotton ones. So, like, looked like long hair, too. So we had 3 people do that. Like, yeah, that's 3 people have come by. Possibly 4. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had any way, any repercussion to follow up on people watching us. Like, if we had any way at all. To follow up on any of those people who were watching us would have been really nice. Because that was 4 separate incidents. It was the woman in white, it was the fireball, it was Rel, and at least Rel like let us get an idea of who it is. And then the woman in black. Man, I don't know what that was. It was a lot of let me hurt myself on my friend. Listen, Kasha and I are Sisti and I are very good about hurting one another. The race to the perma. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I wanted to catch Vaktu tonight. I don't know if I'm going to, though. Like, I don't know where he's been. I haven't seen him at all. Granted, I don't know, like, where he lives other than, like, vaguely Silverfang. Boo. Hi, Stray. Did the building move? Did Hollow Force move? I don't remember Hollow Force being that big.
will have your horse, Outlander!
Get that done. I'm amazed that they didn't involve you in that shit sooner, because that's like your fucking goddamn jam. Like building? You cried again? Good. 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 Listen, what it comes down to is like, I don't know, man. Why do you kill that wolf? Because I was actually over there killing that wolf earlier. It doesn't give anything. Oh no, Gloria, bitter Gloria and brain damaged Kasha just having it out, right? That's what you walked in on. So you were not the one who shot the fireball, right? And do you? Okay, so this is what's weird, Crit. There were 4 incidents of people walking by us, right? There was a woman in white. Someone shot a fireball. You, and then a woman in black standing on the waterfall. So all of those, you were the only one who was actually like, oh shit, I've been caught. I should make sure that they know who I am. Yeah, like you were the only one who actually just gave us RP instead of just taking RP. And I was like, okay. I don't know who any of the other people are. So I appreciate you at least like making yourself known. Does he think it's Gloria at this point, or does he just think that this is some psychotic fucking woman? Like you said, yeah. I'm wondering if it's Jess, maybe? I don't know, man. I think that's Foxy sitting there.
Greetings, traveler. Are you all right? Good. Bleeding from the chest is not really a shruggable offense. That should be tended to. Not really a fan. What's the word for that? Occurrence? Occurrence. Well, does why are you going through Gloria's stuff? This is her office, isn't it? Okay. Do you just always go through another woman's stuff? Would you like some help? I mean, I know I shouldn't assume. But, it seems you're not very good at that. But this would be a weird time to find out that you're like an expert. You just apparently can't apply a bandage to your chest and you're just going to start touching everywhere else other than. Can you touch your nose? I swear to God, if you poke your eye. I mean, I know we're just standing here looking at each other. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, let me close this. You get me in trouble with Gloria. I swear to God, I'm going to have to clean this office. Would you like stitches, or would you just like me to put a poultice on it so that it can be taken care of later? Hmm. Yeah, those are gloves. Oh. What the fuck? Look. Is it alright if I make an assumption? How? Look. The only reason why I was dodging the kiss is because your dad was like right there. Call me a romantic, but I don't think the time to have a first kiss is when there's a doctor stitching you and your dad watching. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm into weird shit, but that's kind of.
Seizure souls go blind.
I want you to hold it here, and then we're gonna determine if. Why is there a bell in town? There doesn't need to be a bell in town. Like, what grand deity thought, you know what we should do? Let's put a bell in town. Certainly people won't ring the fuck out of it. Alright. Do you want stitches? Or would you rather a natural remedy? That's a non-answer, and that's not really helpful. But I mean, if it will help. Now, look. Not your fault. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm stuck in between. And yes, it hurts like a son of a bitch, but it's not your fault. All right? So don't feel bad. Things will heal. I just have to keep a lot of focus on keeping myself like this, and it's a lot, and it would have been a lot better had people not decided that the perfect remedy for someone bleeding is give them copious amounts of alcohol down the mouth hole. So, I mean, at least you had 3 people in the room that weren't, well, I mean, you seem to like to talk about flowers, so you were surrounded by geniuses, and I was surrounded by people whose family tree is shaped like a wreath. So, well, no, we're just chit-chatting here while you're free bleeding. All right. Lay down on the table. It is up to you. If you want me to do stitches, I can do stitches. Otherwise, I can pack it with a poultice. It'll should slow the bleeding. Might also kind of amp you up a little, but it'll at least slow and stop. Did someone do that to you? It looks very... Well, it looked very poignant. Because Kasha told me a thing, and now I'm really worried that that thing is true. You did it to yourself? You did this? Oh my god. Alright. I mean, can I nod yes or shake head no? Was this you? We don't need to break my nose. Of course, this would be in a very intimate place, so let's just have a peek. I swear, I'm not trying to look down your top. I'm just gonna see if it's deep enough to need stitches. Hands, I guess the fingertips are still whatever. I'm not nimble at gloves. You won't hurt me. All right, it'll be fine. Do you really want me to put gloves on? Because I don't have a mortar and pestle, and in order to make a salve, I need my hand. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's the type of reaction you want. Wait, what? Hang on. Yeah, brain vomited. Brain. Okay. All right. Here, let's just do a minor experiment. Anything does that constitute as contact? Because I mean that's not really. I mean this is a weird time to be experimenting while you're bleeding. I'm an idiot. All right, great. That is good to know that scratching is on the table. All right. Fuck. Keep it together, Vogt.
It's a cut. Definitely some blood in there. Maybe some skin. Probably fine. It's cut.
All right, wine's just gonna have to. This will just be. All right, we're gonna do another experiment. All right. I'm gonna move the bandage aside on my chest, and you're gonna touch the fur, just briefly, and we'll see if there's anything to do with that. But if you don't feel comfortable, that's fine. Oh, well. You know, somehow I didn't see the glove. I'm sorry that they hurt you. But it looks like you are going to need a stitch or two. Nothing too intense. Well, I mean, it's nice to know that the one hand's good and the other hand's not, but I just wish you didn't have to have the other hand, dude.
Were you...
It's my job to get tortured by cultists, not yours.
Was that you, Cupid? So many people fucking popped up in the middle of our shit. We had no idea who it was. You're covered in blood? I don't know, man. There were like 3 people or 4 people we saw walk by. And we were just like, who the fuck is this? Who is that? God damn, why are there so many people here?
There we go. It's all right. That sounds way... Well, no, it sounds about the way it is. All right. Put on gloves. Yes, I can change my shape. It hurts like hell, but... And I know, if I could change my shape, why would I pick this? Just is what it is. God damn. These enchanted gloves that you have? I'm gonna put a goddamn pretty pink bow on each one of these things. The prettiest stitching alive. I don't think that's even gonna leave a scar. Way to go, Vok2. Doing great. Not out there like actively getting yourself hurt so that I have to work on you, are you? Because believe it or not, there was a guy once who used to do that. It was really strange-ish. Oh, hell. Don't be doing any penance on my behalf. I totally would have got out of the goddamn way of your hand if it wasn't for that weird-ass conga line between me and Gloria and your father. I mean, I got the reflexes like a goddamn cat. All right, good. I mean, not that you can really seem to be saying anything right now. But now, when the rumors fly and people say that Vok2 and Gloria, like, totally did it, and you can correct them and be like, no, it was I that penetrated him. Yep. I mean, sometimes I do good work, We will. Yeah, that'll help. It's not your fault. Yeah, but the nature of how Voktu was born, and the auspices and gifts he was given. Voktu dances a line between creation and corruption. And in that line, certain things can have adverse effect. Your people being your people, and Voktu in the flesh, and it pulls Voktu into a direction. As such, the flesh turns necrotic. So, everything. But once it can change, it takes care. You just have to pull away. And so it is all right. It is not your fault. It is healing, and it will heal. But you were in a bad way. Gave what Voktu could give, and I'm sorry that I could not give more. That I could not pull you out of that frenzy. This, as much as Dr. Sebastian seems confounded with, old remedies. Doctors always said it's aloe and honey for external wounds, golden lotus for internal wounds, and whiskey for emotional wounds. With the way the golden lotus and aloe react, should aid in healing. Do you have to worry about infections? So, no need for the honey then. I mean, unless you want Voktu to cover you in honey. This is honestly fun for me, because I am certain there is a lot of very cutting and they're probably mostly threatening things you would have said by now. But now all I can get is, like, full reaction. No, you only have to keep it on when you're out in public. This isn't a kink thing, is it? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm not gonna kink shame you. I mean, unless your kink is being shamed, and then you're a dirty pervert. But that does bring me concern for folk too. And what happened the other night when we spoke in the library? And you accidentally let a few things slip. Kasha told me that she was no longer a slave anymore. And that she paid. But if it is a thing in which you are beholden, I do understand. I'm trying to learn this flower language. Didn't know if it got it across with the poppy, but it was my understanding that meant I am not. Many reasons why I call it silver chains. The poppy? I had a translation that said that the puppy meant I am not free. And tied the twine to make it look like chain. Many reasons why I call Silver Fang Silver Chain. Oh, we had talked about a thing, that quote-unquote council of one from each place. It might look like Silver Fang is going to put Voktu on that council. So if you find your way on that council, that would be amicable. Although it seems things are complicated. And if we could find where that farting bell is, if it's the one over there. Oh my god.
The prequel to the ball. I guess I'll dress up or whatever the event is.
Oh, no.
The costume. We got a little bit
like to.
eager with our costumes and had to dress up like today. We were all dressed up. It was fun. I know you like dressing up, but we didn't see you. Otherwise, we would have invited you to join.
Yeah, I love dress up. Yeah. When's the ball?
Yeah, it was. I think
When is
just
the
a.
ball? When is the ball?
I don't
No, this
know.
was just an impromptu dress up. This was just we had decorations and decided to get festive.
Aw.
Am I supposed to go wherever you go?
I'm excited for a ball.
Yes, it's in the works. Don't worry, I'm brainstorming every day.
Ah!
He must have thought I went to Mortis Velox. Oh no.
That's definitely not how I lose my kidney.
I do not know how to explain the situation.
You don't have to.
do owe you an explanation.
Oh, don't owe me anything.
Nonsense.
I understand what it is like to wish to say much but not be allowed due to instinct or things of a nature. So, all that is important is that it is amicable for you, and that you are safe and pleased with the situation.
We're still talking about the blood bond. That's what you wish to know.
I don't quite know what it was. She just mentioned it, and Noctu was just worried for a thing. But if it is nothing to worry about, then I do not need to know. If it is a personal thing of your family.
Blood bonds are normal. Sire does not have that with his child. It's foolish. You're right.
I'm right? Or am I all right?
You're all right.
Oh, sorry, the mask makes it hard for you to enunciate your highfalutin Englishness.
Wow. Okay, rude.
It would have been a lot better, but I helped someone that needed much, and I shouldn't have.
What did you do?
Gave of myself to give them what they needed.
I think you do that too much.
Yeah. But at least out here I can find the things I need to feed on, and it will be all right.
You know, you didn't give me what I wanted, so I wanted your entire heart instead.
Oh, yeah. As black as it is, I don't know if it would do you any good.
I imagine you have probably not a very good idea of your own heart.
I know what it is that I have done. And I know the dangerous line that I dance. I wish that I did not have to dance it, but happenstance of birth.
So they thought stab wounds should be best treated with alcohol.
I was wanting them to stop the necrosis from spreading, and the best I could muster in my exhaustion from running all the way from Grimwood to Silverfang was burn it out. And apparently that meant let's party.
What? How does that register at all?
I don't know. I mean, part of me is concerned that it was maybe an opportunistic moment because they know Voktu will not tell certain things. and so forced much alcohol down gullet to loosen lips. Even though I still told them gibberish, they just picked apart the pieces that they wanted to fill their own agendas, which I am currently working on. How can I help with that hand?
I don't know. Trying to feed on the cultists. And I touched
I imagine they don't like that.
No, I've never had fabric burn me so deeply.
They burned me down past the meat.
Yeah, I don't feel anything at all.
You can still move the finger?
Oh yeah.
That is very curious, because it affected me very differently.
It's all like all the skin sloughed off. Granted, I put enough energy towards pretty much any sort of healing. There should have been, at least the skin should have started to regrow by now, but no.
Does it still have the same connection as the other hand? Like if I touched the blackened one?
I don't know. Listen, I got, after the third person I assaulted after you left, they finally got the point to glove up and back the fuck away.
I would have thought that would have been the first thing after,
No,
your nails were through my hand.
No, apparently going for Vorktu's heart meant Tanith should kiss her and then Marcella should kiss her because obviously she's hungry, and then I've avoided talking to those two today, and I think I've done.
You're just kissing everybody?
It's how I feed, I've told you that.
Oh, I thought you were just wanting to make out. Or snogging. You want a spit of a snog?
Do not tease me.
Wait. When nobility like you kisses, do you have to put like the pinky out?
Oh my god. It's literally the worst. It's literally the worst.
See if the blackened hand does anything.
I don't feel anything at all.
Are you upset with this?
It is like a glove, but I can't take it off.
Oh, well, never mind, I guess. You're getting no sensation at all.
I mean, there's no fucking skin shock, it's burnt muscle.
There is a place we could maybe go. It gave decent results with Kasha when she was very grievously wounded.
You're not going to end up hurting yourself helping me, are you?
No, but, there's another thing we could try and use smaller... applications of it. There is a place that is meant for... Well, it's misunderstood, and it is believed that it is only meant for my people. But there is evidence there that shows that it is also meant for yours. But those of my people would never agree to that, and they hunt there quite frequently. So, your kind found roving through might be a spicy situation. But at the end, there is a pool. A pool of sacred blood of the hunt. Many people misunderstand this to be divine blood. That is not what it is. It's not divine at all. What it is a representation of a successful hunt. And it is blessed blood to get boons from... Well, it just is what it is. But then again, as with all these things, if you hold no belief in it, then nothing will come of it. But if you believe, then things can be manifested. Kasha was struggling to heal, and took her to the pool, and she bathed in the blood, and saw some results.
So would it help you? Because you believe in it. With that.
Oh, well, I suppose since I know a thing of you, then... The reason why Voktu feeds on hearts is because Voktu's people believe that power is garnered from the heart. Native Americans of North America believe that if you were to eat the heart of a bear, you would garner blessings of the bear, strength of the bear. Voktu's people believe that you are consuming the soul of what it is that you have killed. Very few of Voktu's people participate in this. But Voktu being born the way he is, it is life essence that Voktu feeds on to garner strength.
Are you sure
You
you
can eat
kindred?
anything else. Well, no. But there are things that are different of Voktu from his people.
This corruption was because of my claws on you. I've seen you growl at me before.
Yes, but Voktu's try normally half the things. But no, not kindred.
I'd snarl back, but I'm on timeout. I don't know how to explain this to anyone.
You have laws and rules. And even though you lost control, laws and rules are broken. But Voktu does not see a muzzle as a means of garnering control. And all that does is instill fear in a thing. And that fear will resurface if you get close again, which will only make things worse.
It's a safety precaution. Can't feed deeply with my hands, Fogtu.
For a very long time, you weren't feeding deeply. And then within a very short window, you have been.
Calls back old habits.
Certainly. But the real question is why? How long was it since your last time you deep fed?
When was the last time? About 40 years. That was the last time I had
40 years?
since I...
You said had. So why was it mandatory?
So, my order of knights, Christian knights, holy knights, they were full of hunters, Fogtu. People who hunted my kind. And when I was squire to them, I was human. And I died because I defended the Blackwoods. I warned them. And they gave me Lazarus' gift. And so when I went back to the Order, I dedicated my time and my effort and my life to seeking out all the little hunters in the Order, making them fall in love with me, bringing them to an untimely end.
That's fair.
Can't really point a finger at someone if someone else loses the will to live. So, about 40 years ago, the last great hunter in the Order, I caught him finally. So, my order is strictly religious and not militant anymore. Since then, I've been trying to reintegrate into my society, which was not an easy thing in the first place. But no need to kill my prey then. But anyways, you said this place... Go ahead.
Well, you said had. That you had to 40 years ago. Which implies the absence of choice.
No, I chose to. This was... I dedicated myself to doing this, to wiping out them. Those hunters. It was not had.
40 years.
But I had been doing this for centuries.
40 years. And then, within a short span of time, you deep fed on people that you otherwise would not deep feed on. Yes?
Yes.
All right. And so when they put muzzle on, instead of asking the important question of why. How do you go 40 years with never having harmed more people you would not harm, and then in the span of a week or two, 3?
Frenzy.
Does that not seem odd? Sure, frenzy.
Listen, I'm not kissing
How do you
anyone.
hold someone accountable to a frenzy?
Well, usually you try not to frenzy. You can't hold the children accountable, but I'm not a child.
So you should have taken me up on my offer days ago?
Wait, what does that mean? What? Well,
I ordered you to frenzy.
You ordered me
and
to
I
frenzy?
offered you in order for you to frenzy. you needed to start. And I offered you for days, and you kept saying no. And then cultists,
I was mad at you, alright, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
And embarrassed.
Understandable. But my big concern is you go so long and act so out of character that worried that it is an external force.
No.
And if it is an external, well, it could just be this place, this island.
It's the fear. My first frenzy was brought on by the revelation of a secret I had held to my father, which did not put me in a good mental state. And this recent one was a starvation coupled with the genuine fear that I was going to die in that cage. I do not often find myself afraid.
Understandable.
So was that from my claws, the rotten flesh?
I mean, your claws did one thing. Fucked his spirit enough.
So scratchings off the table.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go too deep, you keep it just surface level, I can just peel the flesh off. That's what happened with the hand. I mean, again, something that seems very peculiar with others that walk through the scene in these lands. Their change almost seems magical. It's very unfair. I'm if I ever get a chance to have a chat with Gaia, I'm gonna have some word. Because they're over here talking, oh yes, I changed and it's beautiful and wonderful and it doesn't hurt at all.
Sounds like a
And
girl.
I'm over here with my bones and tendons snapping.
That sounds like the thing mothers say to little girls. Puberty is beautiful. Screaming in the background and bloodied.
Well, let me tell you, when I was a little girl, I didn't believe it. No, can't really relate to you on this one.
No, it's more it's beautiful, it's lovely. Screams in the background covered in blood.
Yeah, I mean, and I tried to explain it to them and they all look at me like I'm insane. No, all of that flesh, all of that bone, all of that muscle has to go somewhere. It doesn't just manifest out of the ether. I go from 8 feet and shrink. It hurts a lot. But then again, that may be just part of the purpose. Pain causes anger. More anger, more power.
That's ridiculous. imagine. This is nothing compared to that. Not a fucking gangrel.
You know, the bones aren't as bad as the tendons. That's the worst.
You know, people have told me there's some of our kind that can turn into bats and fly away. That sounds horrid. Comparatively, if that's anything like what you have, that's horrendous.
I don't know. Apparently everyone else, it's magical.
Magic.
It's just from... look, there are people out there waving their hands and doing a light show and people are getting healed. So I'm not ruling anything out now.
Listen, they'll come to find out they've made a deal with the devil and they were condemned for it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping away from it.
Magic's
as much as
bullshit.
I can.
Listen, magic is absolute bullshit.
I mean, Vokdu understands alchemy, at least the old alchemy. You can't get something from nothing. So, where's it coming from? So far, there's like 4 people in the tortured club. 3 people? 3 people.
This is
You,
my own
me, and Annabelle.
fucking fault. They dropped me in
Look,
that cage. You know how I had a slit from my collarbone all the way to my belly, and I'm not good at medicine, and I had one bandage. And Ash is in the cage next to me, trying to explain how to like stuff a wound, and I stuffed it all the way in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, packing a wound.
Yeah, no, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, you have to apply pressure and things over it, too.
Okay, my hands are not that big. I cannot apply that much pressure on that long of a cut. Just sitting there going, slowly bleeding out while Ash and Seraphina make fun of the cultists. Roderick over there, I don't know what was happening, but there was growling.
Oh, someone beat the shit out of him. Yeah, he was real messed up when he got to town. They carried him to the infirmary.
Yeah. And Ava, I don't even know. I didn't hear a peep out of her the whole time except to tell us she was there.
Oh. Yeah, she kind of pranced through town letting us know that you were all taken. I mean, prance may have been the wrong word, but it just... she just kind of jogged back.
I don't know. So I was hungry and bleeding, and I kept trying to tell him, come closer, let me give you a blessing. Come closer, let me bless you. We'll exchange blessings. And he got within range of me, and I grabbed his robe. It just blistered the skin right off. I swear it was like trying to hold fire.
I mean, I insulted their god. Like, a lot. And then insulted them for not knowing his proper name.
No, they just kind of let me bleed out there for the entirety of it. I thought that was fun. So you make it through the entire research event totally fine, and I fuck you up.
I wasn't even there at the research then.
It was going really well until it wasn't.
That's kind of how most things go.
It was really organized. I think they got a lot of science done. I don't fucking know. I can't even ask them.
Yeah, I could find out and try to send you a letter.
Well, right, like I'm not forbidden from being in town, but how do I fucking explain a goddamn muzzle?
come up with something.
Yeah, hence why I've said fuck all in town, because I have no explanation at this time. I need to make amends to Tanith, and probably my uncle as well.
Honestly, we don't have, you don't have to go too far into things. Just the cultist burned you, and you're just keeping the burns wrapped up and covered to keep from infection.
That's a really good explanation, actually.
Hmm?
Huh.
And if people want to look, no thank you. Don't want to keep it in open air. Appreciate it, but I'm being well looked after.
I have been scarred, and I'm a very vain person.
Or I have a zit. Whatever. None of their business.
Alright, I'm gonna make some chili. It's chili time. I have a zit. I have a fucking zit. Oh my god. No, Gloria's very vain, so like that kind of stuff, it's hard for her. She's like, how do I fucking tell people how badly I've fucked this up? Oh my god, oh my god, I got the chili. Okay, I need to just explain. Okay, so this is a 2-gallon tub of chili, and we have 2 of these. We've gone through a decent amount of it, but like, this is my, I got dressed today. Look, I got this nice little dress and like my fucking poncho. Guys, I love ponchos. They're just the best. Over here ripping into Kasha, and she's like, bitch, I'm gonna get you back. Sisty, I love you. Sisty's gonna hurt me back. We're playing this game of who can emotionally traumatize who into permaing. We're racing to the perma. I'm gonna win. Man, I was hoping the cultists would, like, do some stuff, but I think, okay, that was a mistake. There's way too much chili in that bowl. Bruh. It's okay. Gotta get me some chili. Baby back ribs. No, this is a big old bowl of homemade chili. Bit more cheese in there because cheese is the best. Listen, I'm really curious how much of the, like, letters that she's written to Vaktu has he interpreted correctly? Because, like, she definitely put some fucking personal shit in those letters. Not much, right? But... oh. Oh, yeah. The poncho, only you and Clint Eastwood. Listen, that's how you do a disguise. You don't have to disguise yourself. You just say woman, man, and you cover the things that people normally recognize. I've left enough things on her for people to recognize her, like her book's there and her golden eyes, and that's what's there as clues to who it is. But she's not disguised. I mean, she is, but that's the way I like to do disguises. It's like, how much do you actually know this character that you could recognize them? Like, Gloria is the kind of person, if you hear her speak, I fully expect you to recognize her, which is why she's not speaking in town. Right? She's not good at, like, disguising that part of her. So, she's not speaking in town, not because she can't speak, but because she has no idea how to explain what's going on. So, emotionally traumatized being. I'm just hoping that we get a little bit more, like, fear for life. Just dip in. She does now. Just dipped in. Dip in what? I'm confused. I'm making chili. I don't understand. Zero, I want to know how much of the letters that you actually interpreted the way she meant them. Because, like, I know how I meant to write them. Like, what they meant. Also, you know that's a Native American wild rose, which, you know, She's gonna bitch about how hard those are to get pressed to use stream. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Granted, they're pressed, so she did that because he is Native American, and he's told her that before. It was like Mecan or something was what they were called. McKean. Because we were joking about how white somebody is, and he's like, well, no, I guess I'm not white. I'm fucking McCann or McKeel or whatever. Some name that I don't know. Nom, nom. But she asked him what it meant. It was Native American. She's like, remembered. I'm looking for crackers. I was like halfway through this, and I was like, there's one more thing I'm looking for, and I don't know what it is. And this bowl, I filled this bowl with chili. Metis. I filled this bowl with too much chili. I've made a mistake. In fact, it's a legal term in French native lineage, anything that's half-breed, which isn't horrible at all. So I have family, I think it's on the Black River, Métis. Okay, got it. Who's on like Lake Superior. It's a reservation up there. And I know for a fact that it's like 4 generations ago or 5, one of my grandfathers married a local, even though he had a wife in France. He claimed she was white. She was not. She was from the Black River tribe. So there's that, like, it's this running joke. Was like, no, he literally had 2 wives at one time because he abandoned his wife in France to marry a native. But what's funny is, like, it was like in the family, it was like, yeah, no, she's totally white. And it's like, no, because there's still family on the reservation who, like, followed that line. And then, you know, it's, because it's a really small town up there, they've all, like, intermarried. Only 4 family last names up there or something like that. Gotta put the crackers in. Chili with cream cheese and cheese. Yep, gotta put the Ritz crackers in. I'm so happy with this. I did, but his white wife found me. Oh no! Listen, I feel like that was going out for milk. I was like, I'm going out for milk. Goes to the New World and marries a Native American woman. I don't know what she's saying, but she doesn't argue with me. That makes me laugh. No, I've literally been sitting here like, how does Gloria explain having to wear a muzzle? Like, so it's like, I'm just gonna take a quiet day because I don't need like any serious RP. And the one person I do serious RP with and I'm talking with, Sissy, 4 people roll up on us in the middle of the roleplay and we're like, what is happening? Okay, so did the thing today. Flips table. Interesting. You gonna turn into a rock again, Yuto? Turns into a rock for 800 years. Goddamn motherfucker. told me he was like a ghost rider. Whatever the hell that meant. Like, you told me OOC. Like, I don't know fuck all about August in character. Because Gloria doesn't like that motherfucker because he's rude as shit. That motherfucker ran into me and said, "Excuse you." And she hasn't liked him ever since. Got a really bad idea. Do it, sissy! You won't! What happened to the server? Did it break? Here, Kasha, I don't need your sister flipping over fighting. Kasha doesn't have any sisters. Kasha has no sisters. Kasha is closer to a mother to Gloria, although they're just besties at this point. No! Kasha's not her sister. Mm-mm. Yeah. Kasha is closer to her mother, honestly, than her mother. Yeah. But they're like, been friends for a really long time, and that's my dumb bitch bestie. Mm-mm. No. Gloria has two sisters. And I don't know if you met Ezzy or Alana. Listen. If Gloria ever commits to something, she doesn't share. Do you think this is the kind of woman who would have any tolerance at all for anyone touching something that belongs to her? Mm-mm. She also doesn't have, like, any fucking concept of most things, so that's fair. Dress up like someone from the month can do. The moth? The moth! Bring the moth for Halloween. Nemi, yep. Yo, I was Harpy. I brought Harpy. I don't remember Harpy, but bring a character that's so annoying. No, but that's your costume for Halloween. Bring around a character that's so annoying she became an NPC on somebody else's character. A server. Hmm. For Halloween. Listen, we have an entire month of Halloween. It's spooky season. Nom nom. Hmm. Oh, I love Halloween Town. Gloria is an emotionally damaged person who has no concept of how relationships work, nor does she believe she should have them, so. That's horrible. How could you not have Halloween? He's claimed? Bruh. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely not read her letters correctly then. What the fuck was that? Alright, Stray. You finished that dungeon yet? Waiting on Faust, fair. I don't know, man. It's apparently some fucking biting ritual. You know what's really funny? She was looking at Annabelle to see if she could see where the bite marks were.
There we go.
It is a biting ritual. That's the funny part. You said there was a place?
Yes. An eternal hunting ground? But,
It's not like Valhalla or something like that, right?
no. Kind of, better. But, no. I don't know. Depends on better.
You're not going to kill me?
Do you want me to?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, if you want me to, I guess. I don't wanna.
Under what uncertain terms would you think I wanted you to kill me?
I don't know. I've been asked before.
I feel like you're not in a good emotional state right now.
No, I'm fine. People have asked Voktu to kill them before, and he has obliged.
Why is that the first place you go? What has ever given you the indication that I don't like my life, or don't want to live?
I mean, you just asked if I was going to kill you.
Yeah, for my own safety, because if you're going to try, I'm going to try and kill you back. And we'll not go peacefully into the night.
Well, that's good. And kind of poetic.
I'm not prey. I'm not going to lay down and let you eat me. Anyways. What?
Nothing. No, it's just it's a very hard thing to try to explain what the place is. It's kind of one of those things that it might make sense when you see it, but even then you might still not believe it, or rather understand it.
Is it going to help you with that?
Yes and no. I mean, this will heal fine. It'll be okay. But,
So,
yeah, this,
so have you sought medical attention?
They can't, well, I mean, yes. Theodora was very attentive and did good work.
And got you drunk?
No, she didn't. That happened before she started working, and she was not happy. But, no, Voktu will heal. And healing quickly. Just, along the way, just need to feed.
Then why have you not done so? If you don't get to bitch at, if you get to bitch at me about being hungry, I'll bitch at you.
It's because I can't tell where along the line I am. And if I start feeding on things, then it might push me over.
I don't understand.
It's like, Right. So on one side is light. We'll just say that'll be easier. and the other darkness. Voktu was born and meant to dance in the gray, never picking a side.
Okay. What
Yes.
happens if you did?
Well, well, if I go too far into the dark, then Voktu risks being corrupted by the Great Worm, and being lost forever. And if I do, well, I mean, you don't believe your people came from the Great Worm?
No.
And the more you say, the more I'm curious if that is the case or not.
No, but you believe we come from it, and then you said you'd be lost to it forever.
Yes, but then I've been doing much pondering into this. You see, there was the Weaver and the Worm, before they were called the Worm. And they were like a triumvirate of creation. Then the Weaver and the Worm, they had similar, well, duties. One would do one thing and the other would try to reorganize it. And they did this dance. Then it drove one of them insane. And so, whereas the stories were told to Voktu, it sounded like after the worm had gone insane, then the worm, trying to figure out its own existence, split itself into 3 heads. And then that's ultimately where the stories say that your people came from. But then you speak of Cain and these other things. So, well, if your story is true, then it could be a misunderstanding of our story. Or our story may be a misunderstanding. Passed down through the line, and of course, being passed down through the line of people who, well, to be quite frank, call your people leeches. I can't imagine that they're going to tell that story particularly well. And so, if you take the assumption that they told the story not well, then perhaps the creation of your people came sometime before. And what would make sense to Voktu is Gaia was making creation, and the Weaver was weaving them into creation, and the Worm was reorganizing. That something along the line got reorganized, and then your people came. And then the two danced around it, and that is where things are. But our people supposedly came after, but not from this side, but from the other side, as you say, walking from the darkness.
That's not right. Your people are older than ours.
Well,
they are older than the first father.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell time when you're in a place where it doesn't matter.
I mean,
whether we were created after or we walked out after, it may just be a different translation. Because you said we just walked out of the darkness.
The other things in the land of Nord and the land of darkness. Listen, biblical interpretation is a bit nonsense most of the time. The problem is it's only like 3 words of mouth away from source, supposedly.
Yeah, true enough. So, it just, I was too curious about many things of the old stories. And then maybe it's, what you say, what we say, and the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Do any of your stories talk about a flood?
Oh, I would have to go looking. I don't have the books on me here.
That's fair.
A lot of those I keep tucked away. Found a very odd book. I think it's all hooey. But, yeah. Well, it allegedly talks about a cure for your kind.
It's not a cure, the salvation, maybe.
Well, it talks about, like, burning the gift out of your soul.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I don't even know how that'd be done, but alright. Well, I mean, have idea of how it could be done, but if it would work, I don't know.
I mean, there's the path of Golconda, enlightenment and all that, where you will truly step away from the curses laid down upon the angels. You will not need blood, it will not turn to ash. You will not fear the sun nor fire. Something about if you're truly worthy of forgiveness, you'll get that. I've never met anyone who's even tried. Well, I met one who tried, they were insane.
This hunting ground. It's very similar in the sense to Candy Mountain. Not that I feel Candy Mountain was ever properly explained, or that most even understand what it is. But it's, well, for your vernacular, it's a hunting ground that is in the darkness.
Interesting.
There's an old one that presides over it. If you're lucky, he'll speak to you, but he will speak in riddles. And for what everything there means, it is... there's what you see on the surface, and then there's things that are much deeper underneath. But I do not feel that you are necessarily in need of a... vision quest. So, hunting grounds it will be.
I do not think I'm smart enough to understand any visions. I've seen what it does to the ones who have them.
Well, yeah, well, that still vexes me because I don't fully understand it. I just understand what the site is for my people. Is, well, on the days that Voktu is particularly silly, I suppose, or acting much more like, a lunatic, as you put it. Many visions. But Voktu's people, well, we know where they come from. We can talk to the spirits. So we know the author.
My father's father's father, one of the 13. 2 more back, and you're at Cain himself. I might be counting wrong. I'm really bad at counting. And our line is unbroken. Not like the clanless ones, the ones who do not know their sires, their fathers, their mothers.
It was just my mother, and then me.
Yeah! Look at that bug, I got it!
Yeah, that was a hell of a bug.
Yeah, it was.
And now Voktu is the first of the bloodline.
Is that, like, eldest?
No. Well, I suppose, as I'm the only one left, but... Mother turned to darkness. And so Voktu needed to kill Mother.
Did you eat her?
Yes.
Is that not forbidden amongst your people?
No?
That is our first commandment. Do not consume the sire's heart blood.
We consume because it is the only way to make sure it stays dead.
Okay, that's a terrifying thought.
I was always taught that if there's even a little bit of your people left, they can be brought back.
It's not incorrect.
Hard for you to come back from excrement.
I think it depends on the age of the one you killed. Take a youngling and you dismember them, little fledgling. They'll have no idea what to do and they'll just meet the true death. But how do we get to this spirit place?
Yeah, there's a sacred one who wanders the desert. He'll help us cross over, and if we give him some meat.
Alright.
Which I have some.
Just walk around with meat in your pocket. Set meat
You
in your
never know when I
pocket.
need to talk to the old one.
Are you having see?
Little column A, little column B.
Oh,
The guy, I guess the real question is it an adequate enough of meat? I pull it out of my pocket and then have you be like, that's it?
God, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Oh. Damn, alright.
I'm not quite sure how to... Never mind.
No, go ahead.
Actions speak louder than words, and I don't know what I'm trying to say, so there you go.
No, you're welcome. Wait, no, thank you. Wait, do I say you're what? I don't know. I mean, you bring me a lot of flowers. I feel like I'm the damsel. I am
You
the
are.
pretty princess.
You are the pretty princess. I could pick you up and Simba you. Simba.
Yeah. You know, one of these days I should really stop focusing on making myself not so light. Just let the full muscle mass go through.
I think even then I might struggle with you, but I could probably still lift you.
Alright. Well, I'm trying to think. Grimwood is in the worst spot because it's literally on the other side.
Well, we can go back through the city, which is not my favorite thing to do.
No, we can run through. It's kind of a 6 one-way, half dozen the other. It's right smack dab in the middle of everything. We'll just we'll skirt around, go through the mounds.
Alright.
Are you alright to run, or do you need to be carried?
Do I need to be carried?
I don't know.
Do you like carrying people? Is that what it is? Do you need to be carried?
Well, then again, I've got a lot of exposed flesh. So.
Do I know how gloves work?
Yes, well, I mean, you have a lot of interestingly exposed flesh.
Listen, people are not usually going about touching people there, so...
I don't know. Not if you believe the rumors.
Well, I do believe the rumors. I thoroughly believe them.
Oh, yep.
People often use rumors to... What?
Nothing. Just allegedly your whole house is just all vampires. No particular reason on why. Just, yep. Because I asked how, as far as I knew, there was humans there.
Who says this?
I don't know, just rumors among rumors. Just the way people talk about things.
Was it the
While
Lockhart that
Voktu
said
was
that?
attacked. Just last night while Voktu was drunk, so I may have misinterpreted things because there is a lot of fuzzy details.
Okay, we'll just make a point here. I love how I am accused of being a vampire, though I wear white, I have gold eyes, I do not drink blood, and all I pretty much do to anyone visible is I command them to be calm. I mesmerize people. Vampire.
Yeah. That's, yeah. I mean, honestly, my people, we find the word werewolf very offensive.
Do
we'll just kind of deal with it because that's, well, we call ourselves the Garu. It's as some of us were joking, we're like a werewolf, but like plus, werewolf plus. Yeah, we're the premium version.
What's the discount version?
I almost said a name there, so I'm just gonna bite my tongue. So I'll just use a dead name. I'll just say Robert.
Robert's a discount. Is that why? Is that why they call him the Bastard of the North?
I had no idea people called him that.
That was what he was named to me as before I knew his name.
Oh.
It came from Shlomo. Why did the mammoths get so mad at everything? Luddles. I don't know. I don't think we take offense to the word vampire. It's just, I don't know, crass.
I definitely take the. No one seems to like the word leech.
No. Well, I imagine that would be like us calling you dogs or mongrels.
It doesn't bother me.
Really?
Like even when if I'm squatting. Oh well, I mean, me it doesn't. I mean, it's kind of an apt description. Mongrel, I guess maybe, but you know, like when I squat and people are like, "Ah, there you go, you know your place, squatting before me." Okie dokie. It's just really comfortable, and I mean, I'm kind of poised to take a shit, so keep it up. I mean, but then again, I don't know. If I let words derail me, then, well, I'd like to think my ego isn't that fragile.
So, side note, what happens if you go too far into the light?
I lose a lot of my connection to things. There's a lot of rituals that I can well, they're not really good. Not that they're meant for bad, it's just they require a certain energy, much like those that require to be celibate or virgins or what have you to perform certain rituals, because those rituals require purity.
What? Sorry, literally what they require. No, literally, I mean, I guess I suppose priests are sometimes celibate. What they ever required of us is swing sword hard, kill things, do as commanded. So,
well, allegedly there are some. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there are certain places in the world where the veil is very thin.
Listen, I met Oriana, so I know ghosts are real. They walk around here. They have to be put down frequently because they like to yell.
Yes. And there are allegedly certain rituals that just require purity. And as such, it's been interpreted in many places that means virgins. For Dwoktu's people, we believe that, well, if you're needing purity, then you fast. No food, no water for at least a day. And so the body is cleansed, and you have a sweat. Spend time in a sweat lodge, sweating out through the pores. Cleanse the body, burn sage, and then pure for a time.
Honestly, that sounds like a lot of, like, nonsense, but, I mean, I suppose they've seen some sort of ritual things, but it's usually like some mages doing something weird. I don't understand it at all.
Best way to try to describe what they do is like, putting your hand in a creek. You can feel the water moving, and if you keep your fingers open, then the water passes through, more or less. But if you close it, then the water has to move around your hand. And if you swirl your hand about, you can change, even just a little bit, the flow, and cause ripples and effects based on how you move your hand. For some people, they can do that in the air, touching a life force that you can't quite see. But I mean, you accept wind, and for what wind is, you can't see it, but you can feel it, and you can see its effects, but yet you do not ever see where it originates from.
But I cannot make wind no matter how fast I move or as strongly as I move my arms. I cannot make wind.
Eat enough chili and you can.
That's not what I meant.
But, I mean, you make bellows and use the bellows, and that causes a wind.
But is that magic?
I mean, depending upon how primitive the civilization, hell yeah.
Starfall.
Yeah. I mean, for a time there, I thought,
That's Desert Starfall and one into the cold.
I thought indoor plumbing was magic. That freaked me right the hell out. But, mages seem to tap into a force that they can feel that others cannot.
So,
but at the same token,
go ahead.
Same token, when you swing your hammer, you tap into a force that they cannot.
Yes, I guess that is fair. You exude the energy of the blood, the energy to hit something really hard, very sciencey, very magic-y.
Yeah, I mean, you know how to swing it. In what way that if you clutch it in a certain manner, you can gain the most velocity. And you know at what point to use the pick or...
No, I wasn't being sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being genuine. To expend vitae to raise your strength, your speed, your fortitude, all of those things. That is, I suppose, could be magic. I guess I'm not talking about like skill of swinging a blade.
For Voktu's people, we have always been told that we are a physical people and a spirit people. Half our body in the living place and half the body in the spirit place. And that when we do things in both.
Gotta be honest, I don't think we're welcome in the spirit place. They had us once and they spit us all back out.
It's a curious thing, as you have your weavers that... granted, I don't know a lot about them, I just have seen them. You have your place, it's just different. The spirit place is meant for all. It's just, I mean, if you are quote-unquote undead, then if, you know, the dead things are meant to go to that next place, and you are not there, well, you are here, but you are not living, and you are not there. And so it kind of confuses both sides on what you are. But you're obviously living because you're moving, you're breathing, you're thinking and feeling and have your own emotions.
You know we don't breathe, right? Fuck That's
Just
a mimicry.
allegory. Yes.
It's the
At
same.
least mimic.
It's the same way that some of us use the blush so that we don't look like we're fucking corpses wandering around.
I mean, it's the peculiar thing, because it's not that you don't belong. It's just the way things were made and weaved, they just can't comprehend you. Honestly, for a very, very long time, I used to think like all the others until I met that old friend that changed my perspective of your people.
You had an old friend. Were they one of us? My kind.
Hmm? Yes. Not really welcome amongst your people.
You aren't?
They aren't.
Who? What?
Your people call them backstabbers.
Oh. An Assamite, then.
Tree.
Oh. I mean... Listen, I have opinions about Tremere, but they're still part of society as much as I dislike them. What the fuck is that? There's a cat.
Yeah.
Tremere is what they're called. They're, well, listen. They are humans, mages that stole the gift of immortality. That's what they are. And they killed one of the greatest clans to do it. They killed the clan of the healer.
That sounds like a good clan. That's unfortunate.
They were, actually. They were the kindest of us. If you ever found someone who'd met Golconda, it would be them. But, you know, got nommed on by some hungry mages and all gone.
And this old friend taught me things, and the memories come and go. But that's just, Zoktu's form of the madness. Which may be the wrong term, it's hard to describe. It's like your memories are all pieces of a grand tapestry. Like brushstrokes of a painting. But those that have the sight, the pieces move. So every image that you see, like this rock here, it would be a small piece of the tapestry. And it would shift and move, so that way, if there is a vision that's needed, that rock might appear. And so that way the things aren't necessarily manifested, it's all bits and pieces of things you've seen before to make the vision. And as such, you can never fully focus on a memory, because it would require having to shift the tapestry to make the picture.
That sounds horrid.
If you lose control, well, you get lost. Knowing many things and nothing at the same time. Getting things confused. It's where a lot of Vaktu's misinterpretations come from. I see a thing, I think I understand it, or I understand it in a moment. And then the next moment I might never understand it again. But at least there is the blessing that when you truly need to know something, it can shift in place for a moment. And then it'll be gone like a fart in the wind. Your people handle knowledge a lot better than mine.
Well, the problem with it is you get to a certain point and...
Oh, there's Bob.
people don't find a reason to keep going, and they lay down and vanish for centuries at a time. We just press ourselves out of time for a bit.
Yes, that's where Vaktu's friend is. Vaktu built his estate on top of their crypt. I don't know why they demanded a crypt. Crypt nonetheless.
Well, because it is... people do not like to disturb the dead, and sunlight will not reach it. Locked and guarded and cared for honoring the dead. Unless you have a retinue or a stronghold or a haven still staffed by your humans or your children, that's where you would be.
I know they just like there to be vials if they wake and current event books to read. I'll warn you, he looks a certain way. But,
He looks a certain way.
That's more than enough, but he's very kind. He's more just happy to talk to somebody. I don't know why he likes the stringy meat. Each one of my people, we have a favorite meat. He likes the stringy stuff. I don't get it.
Okay.
All right. It's all right. Again, he's just happy to see somebody. I mean, the scorpion's a dick, though. He doesn't have a name, and our people refuse to give him one because he is kind and he is wise, and there is power in names. And so we don't give him one. And so that way none can take his power. But exchange the meat for a vial and try to drink it fast through the mask.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, no, yep, I'm going to drown. This is fine. This is fine. Definitely going to be able to do this, I'm sure.
Come,
Come to
Okay,
me.
okay.
It
You
doesn't
have
help that he
nothing to
lunges at you
fear
when
of
you talk
me,
to him.
human. I am
No,
simply
not at
lonely
all.
as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like to talk.
I don't think it gave me one.
You return to this haunted grove.
It goes bad real fast.
Oh!
Sorry, I should have warned you about the taste.
Everything tastes like ass to me.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Well, it's not quite true, but...
This is much to what the Umbra would look like. A mirror of... Well, if you imagine walking through Seprameru and looking up, this is exactly what the sky would look like on the spirit side of things. Now, there are places that are much, much darker, and you do not want to tread there ever. It's where most of my people reside to fight against keeping the dark things on the dark side so that they don't wander into the living side.
How do you know where the dark places are here? It's all dark.
Yeah. This is so bright compared to it. There is no light in the dark places. And so you have to be able to see the spirits. It is a miasma. The absence of all light and love and joy. Nothing but malice and fear. And things unfathomable.
Do you want
to
cheese?
behold.
Cheese? Yeah, let's get some cheese. And this is where your people come from. Let's get some cheese.
Quite similar. And this is just a
Do you want it?
place, you could say.
Yeah.
A valley that was garnered by the Old One. In fact, you can see him from here slumbering. You have a ways to go before you get close to him. Off in the distance, if you can see the gnarled briars. Beneath it looks like the hillside, the mountainside is moving. And that's the Old One slumbering.
That looks like a lichen, but the size of a mountain. Some creature. Like the things that drowned in the floods.
Don't really know how to describe him, but you'll see him soon enough.
Yeah, this is totally safe.
Well,
this is
some
how I
people
lose my
believe that
kidneys.
This is just... I will caution, don't let the things here kill you, otherwise you will become one of them. Their goal is to try to kill you so that they can return to the other place. Now, you can believe that this is where Vaktu says it is, or you can choose to believe that this is just a very strong drug that you took in the desert. But either way, you're going to wake up in Sepramaru. And no matter where Vaktu mixes the vials for you to drink, you will always end up there. Each and every time.
Right?
So your choice if you want to fight all the way through, or we can just try to run past. This is your journey.
Listen, this is your show. I'm just following along in absolute, complete confusion.
Understandable. I mean, if you were wanting to go through and understand the hidden meanings of this place, then that is a journey we could take. It will take some time, but you will need to choose the paths, and Vaktu can try to explain what the paths mean to you. Nothing here is what it seems.
No, I've gathered that so far. All I can see is a wolf, and I feel like I'm definitely going to lose my kidneys. He dragged me into some dark, secluded place full of wolves, and wanted to devour my heart only in exchange for me trying to take his.
I mean, there's much worse here. There's boars and man and hyenas and saber-tooths and bears and gorillas.
Right. And what the hell did these
giant ox.
What? A giant ox.
Yes.
Alright. So explain to me what the hell kind of creature those bones came off of.
I imagine a mammoth.
Those are rib bones.
Yeah?
That's the height of an entire mammoth just for the ribs.
It could have been a big snake. They've been known to come through.
What? What are you talking about? A big snake?
Yeah?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in some land of Nod knockoff dreamscape with a hungry dog. I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is fine.
I mean, the imagery is all abound. I mean, right up here. There's the path of the hyena, and above it is the worm. Oh, if the old one speaks to you, sorry.
Ah!
It may just sound like gibberish to you. Unless you understand, and then that would be curious. Yeah. That was...
the fuck?
The beast tongue.
Okay, so just...
Not sure if that really helps.
No, it sounded like growling, but not in the panty dropping sort of way.
Oh. So... Yes, you see the hyena, and above is the worm.
See, yes, so... Are hyenas cursed too? Is that what this is saying?
No, just that, well, that they can be. It's I mean, lots of interpretations that could be had. But, much of the lessons here... Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't know how to explain that without it sounding horrible. It's a soul rending.
What?
It's just using the Umbra to tear at their souls.
And that's just casually how you disperse hyenas? Never
Well,
mind, we're
many
in a
things,
dream
really.
hellscape of like eternal darkness and a giant lichen beast at the end.
Hmm?
Uh,
Yeah, I do it in the other place too.
Could you
Although
think of?
not as much to not scare people.
I don't think I've ever seen you do that before.
Oh, surprise?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know. You don't really ever seen that jazzed about magic-y magic stuff?
Well, yeah, that's because magic is bullshit. And look what
I would
look at
tend to
magic.
agree.
Look what magic got me. Yeah, I'm not all into that.
Oh,
We're just
yeah.
starting with the. All right, okay.
He talks a lot, sorry. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because if he wasn't talking, that means he'd be mad at you. So if you hear him, he's acknowledged you.
What does he mean, remembrance?
Well, again, there's things that he tells, and then there's things that they also mean. But, that at one point, man and beast all spoke the same language. And that, well, man forgot. And the beast remembers. And so those of my kind, we're in between.
Come here.
But he also speaks a lot of bullshit just to keep those that aren't meant to know what this place is to only see hunting grounds instead. So he gives some truths, but also some non-truths, just to, well, keep the confusion.
Oh, great. Seek wisdom and be utterly confused. That sounds lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Don't growl at me.
There's the path of the boar and the path of the hyena.
How do you know what you should do?
As shaman, not my place to tell you what paths to take, only to give information of what they are. And you have two paths, the hyena or the boar.
Well, one is a predator and one is prey. So, the path of the predator?
All right.
I found seeds.
And it is your choice if you wish to fight everything or not.
Usually I just go with anything that's been mean. It's usually
Fair enough.
unless I'm having a bad day, in which case everything dies. What's the... It's over there too, I guess. The feathery thing.
Believe representation of man and beast is one. Or it could be a lycanthrope that can turn into something that can fly. Oh, that was rude. You might not like to hear it, but it is not just the wolf that can change. The bear and almost every creature, really.
I thought you said bears
they're
just like
blessed
to
with
be
it.
bears.
They often do. And that's where it gets hard to know, is because you might kill a bear and, well, they were both.
Listen, there's a lot of bears that live near my home.
Mhm.
If they were anything more than a bear, then sorry, I suppose.
Their fault.
Where are they going?
Again, most things here are very crazy. They've been here a long time. I don't suspect you can feel it, but there is a drum, a call to hunt. It can cause madness. And getting lost in the hunt is dangerous. We call it frenzy or feral.
And it's not so different, I suppose. Hunting.
Except we don't feed, we just kill for the sake of killing. Anything in the way. And the only things that can really pull you out are things you are bonded to.
I mean, it is much the same with us, though. Very strange little creatures.
Stand and be seen.
Alright, really? That was my shin! So rude.
What
are the lights?
Bone arrow.
What are the lights?
Oh, embers from the fires.
Okay, that's an ill omen. What do you mean, embers from the fires?
Fire right here.
Yeah. Embers don't flow sideways, though.
This place doesn't really make sense.
Oh,
Not
wonderful.
in the sense of what you're used to.
Beautiful, wonderful. Not only are the things here trying to kill you, there's also fire. Wonderful, I love fire. It's my favorite thing. Oh god.
I mean, it's not burning you. Yeah, I get it. I'm here again. Deal with it.
Do you come here a lot?
Several times a day, normally.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I have a lot of anger.
And that helps you coming here?
Normally I change and kill everything in my path.
And that helps you with your anger?
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Oh, I really don't know.
Yeah. Well. There's... You chose the path of the hyena. The people who have been sent the hyena as their totem have the skill to separate lies from the truth. They know what to do, who to believe, just by trusting their instincts. Hyena people are built with an extra sensitive intuition. that the sense of betrayal won't slip their susceptible instinct. On the downside, hyenas. You have to be very careful how you listen to the hyena, as they speak out of both sides of their mouth. Are you alright?
Just. This is the sort of echoes. It's just echoes.
Sorry, I guess I'm just more used to voices in my head.
Things you hear in that depth are things that command.
He's not commanding, he's just trying to explain this place in little bits.
See.
But it is important that when you listen to the hyena, to have a constant communication and to be careful with the words that they are saying. Their words can express much love, but sometimes it can also hurt someone. One has to be careful when they have the hyena as their totem. Because words, sometimes a blunt, honest word can cut deeper than the sharpest of knives. Beyond this door is the Brother of Night. The Brother of Night is a black panther. Panthers stalk their prey at night. They're patient. They're very smart and very cautious. They have adapted to hunt at night. Their fur is black as night. My people, as much of yours, hunts at night, stalk our prey. We don't fear the night. But we can see at night, we can smell our prey, we can hunt. But we need to remember why it is that we hunt. Remember who it is that we are. We must honor our kill, not kill more than our fill. It's not wrong to enjoy the hunt, but should not kill for the sake of killing. In the dreamscape, the panther is a symbol of regaining your power, your aggressiveness. Protection, death, rebirth. It's a representation of knowledge, of the dark and of the heavens. And so by killing the Brother of Night, you are regaining your knowledge of the darkness within us, and conquering it.
Alright. Ooh. You sure you're not just having me do this so you have something to eat for dinner?
Sure you have walked to a server? Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Was gonna say something crap.
Hey, kitty. No? Good kitty.
If you had a cleaver, you might garner a gift. Possibly a head to mount on a wall. If you so choose.
I have a knife. No cleaver, though. No, wait, I'm a psychopath. I do have a cleaver. Okay, no. Okay, I'm going to give you back your meat.
Nope, certainly.
Because apparently that's what you like.
Eat all things. But more than big bones. Now you have the path of man, the path of the bear, and the path of the panther.
You know, I got none of that, and I don't like you in my head. Please stay out.
He's very self-absorbed, believing that everything worships him. And that man and beast once spoke one language in worship of him.
Okay, so I have bear, human, or cat. Well, isn't that the thing that we all fight along the path of humanity? And it all slips away little bit by little bit, till there's nothing left except beasts?
I was never human.
Well, I don't think I'm human anymore. Hello, big baby. Good bear. You stay right there. No, rude. That's my feet.
Everything.
I seem very docile today.
What is it you say about bears and cougars?
Now they're getting playful.
Didn't know bears were pack animals, honestly.
No, they're not, and that's part of what makes them so frustrated here.
So they're all tied up in a little spot together.
And the bats flying around. I always wondered if it was an allegory for your people.
The bats? It's very rude.
More or less showing my people that you belong.
I never thought about that. Why I don't, other than the fact that I know there's some old ones from the Eastern European territories that could be bats, why were we always associated with them?
I guess people believe that bats sucked blood.
What?
There's some bats that do.
Just imagine a bat trying to bite me and what I would do to it.
They come out at night, make a weird noise, dive bomb you. People afraid of the dark.
Okay, are you saying I come out at night, make a weird noise, and dive bomb you?
I mean, the recreational island.
I don't think my noises are weird.
I mean, they're terrifying.
What?
And it happens in a dark place.
I don't...
What? A lot of times I come here to linger in this spot. Along these ponds. Peaceful.
It is very pretty. What do you think about when you linger here?
Oh, that it's nice and serene is the word I'll use. No bullshit happening in this spot. And as soon as I leave this place, it will.
You know, it almost looks like arteries, the roots.
Hmm. And everything here is a symbol. I think. I think he has one more thing to say. Yeah, okay.
I really no.
All right. Well, he's kind of hollering. It's not quite in your head, but it feels like it. He's very loud.
It's like a voice of power.
Oh, well, you'll see.
Great.
And since you chose the path of the bear spirit provides us strength when we're feeling weak and helpless. The bear asks us to accept an authoritative role, not only directing our own lives, but guiding others. The bear is a spirit animal. It comes to stand beside you. It assures you of renewed power and courage. Whatever adversity you face, the bear holds you firm and keeps you grounded against hardships. And once you overcome what it is that you are needing to overcome, be it a muzzle or what have you, the bear will not disappear. It will remain with you, helping you with your awareness, facilitating healing in your body, your mind, and your spirit. The bears, they're the ultimate protectors. While many in the animal kingdom will willingly give up their lives in order to protect their young, very few are as fearless as the bear.
Path did you choose when you walked those three?
Normally, I'll go through the path of man, because my people, the Lupus, have a deep hatred for man. So it's a good path to go through to get the anger out. And behind this wall, many of my kind fear the moon. They're controlled by it. Luna gifts us power, and the sight of her reminds us of that power, and well, we seek to venerate her by showing how we use it. The trouble is people do that out of fear. And so what is meant to be a veneration becomes hopeless slaughter. Their change is uncontrolled, and nothing good comes from fear. Next brother represents this. Each time he beats his chest, it's like the beating of our own, the rage we feel, and that we must learn to control it. Even in yourself with your feeding. And that you must rise above the natural rage. And the strength that this brother has is incredible. And it is a representation of the strength that we must have to overcome our urges and our thirst. To not fear what it is that we are, but to embrace it. And that you are it, and it is you. A gorilla in a dream represents our fight. It represents that there are things about us that we need to address. It represents that we must tend to our packs to keep a strong connection with them, that we cannot do this alone. My people have packs, your people have houses, families, whatever it is that you call them. That you cannot do it alone, that you need each other, that your strength comes from the pack and you add strength to it and they give you strength. The gorilla is also an omen of false friends, that we must always question and always reflect. We must always be strong. And that the brother ahead, he is, as the old one was trying to tell you, the son of Gula in the Black Kingdoms. Known as Jula. Gula is the son of the old one, and ahead is the grandson of the old one. So do not underestimate his strength or his savagery. Give him no mercy, because he will give you none. Do you have any questions?
It's all very strange. Kill with no mercy. It is a creature. A beast.
Oh. Do you think he has no thought? If he could speak his language, he would tell you many stories.
I did not say he has no thoughts, but if he is a creature of rage, as I'm understanding, that is the drive, is it not?
As you fell him, he will be back, as that is the nature of this dream. And piece by piece, each time he is killed, a small piece of him returns to the whole. Maybe one day, that whole will be able to move on. But for now, he is lost to the madness.
So I am visiting the purgatory of your people.
If you believe the stories, it's your people as well.
People sometimes think my life and our lives is purgatory. Place between heaven and hell. Life in general. That's not what I believe, though. Would you like to dance?
I don't know why he always wants to fight me.
Probably because you visit him a lot. He probably remembers you.
Could very well be. But he is double-cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon.
Face down, ass up. Been spending too much time with you.
We all have our thing. That just happens to be the son of the old grandson. The left is the path of the gorilla. The right is the path of the tiger.
Yeah. Gorilla and tiger. Something says tiger just because cats are better than monkeys, but
Oh.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna say dog. We were about to throw hands.
You want to throw hands?
No, because I'll lose. But just know that if I was sure I would win, yes.
So I have no weapons. I brought no weapons with me.
I've seen what you can do without weapons. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. Listen, don't Say no to me then, obviously.
Well, I mean, like I said, your dad wasn't standing right there. It could have been a maybe. But no.
Tanith
You had to be
kissed
like,
me.
watch it. Tanith does weird things.
Marcellus kissed me, which was weird. That man.
That is really strange. You know what?
To be
We
fair,
really shouldn't have made the jokes about the family tree thing.
I am adopted compared to the rest of my family that's born, so I'm the odd one out. So, yay on that.
Wait, hang on. Did you just really tell me that you kissed your step uncle?
Uncle, no. She's not really my mummy.
This is so bad.
Listen, I think
Well,
people.
there's step niece. What are you doing?
Listen, that man is like a stone wall of emotions. I got nothing from him. It was the weirdest thing. I was like licking pavement for how tasty it was. Horrid. There's nothing there.
That makes sense. He does seem to be all over the place.
No, I mean, at least anger or sadness or terror or something has a flavour. That man was a wall.
Maybe that's why he's single.
I don't know if he's single. He's making out with Alarin pretty hard.
Oh, maybe that's where the emotions went.
What, you think Alarin nommed on them?
No. Never mind. I was gonna make a very bad jokes.
What?
Making out with Alarin just makes you dead inside.
He's already dead. Actually, is he?
I have no idea.
Well, never mind. We're just gonna leave that alone, I guess.
I stopped assuming a lot of things a long time ago
Listen,
here.
listen. I'm dead. I know I am dead. Them, I don't fucking know. Is this cat or dog or?
Yep, this is cat.
Kitty. Hey, there's the bird feather again. Sky birds. Going to growl at me? Going to growl at me? Come here. Hello, kitty. Kitty. Nice pelt.
Thank you.
What?
No, I mean, I do use the mane and tail to, keep my hair nice and shiny.
Wait, what?
Never
What?
There's a type of poultice cream that's used for horses called mane and tail.
Is there? Do you take care of a lot of horses? Have you been rubbing Faith for me?
Horses don't like me.
It wasn't supposed to be like
They
this.
seem to know exactly what I am, and they do not want me on their back.
That is because you have not ridden the beast well enough. That's the trick. Ride the beast. Express it.
The only horse that ever loved me was because it tried to bite me, and it missed, but it got a hold of one of my pouches, and then it got a face full of gray lotus powder, and then it became addicted to lotus powders. And then I would just keep giving it lotus powders.
Excuse us, kitties. Make good decisions. Stay alive. Till next time.
I think he's gonna spot us as we come over here. Yep.
What if I sneak? Will he not see me? Ah!
Well,
Okay, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
really.
we're pretty. We're close to the end. Careful, do not fall. It's nothing but mist down there. All right, yeah, be very careful. As you were wondering what the darkness looks like, that's it down there, but thicker and darker. Yeah, the tiger represents willpower and personal strength and courage. A shadow or part of you that you're trying to hide. Aggression, anger, directed at you or felt towards someone in particular. The unpredictability of feelings in life. It's associated with both the positive and negative meanings in life. And in order to fully grasp what the tiger is trying to tell you, you have to pay attention to the behaviors of those around you. Couple that with the gorilla that you just fought. Ill omens of false friends. And so pay attention to those that are in your waking life. Pay attention to your own behaviors. Guide yourself to deeper meanings and understandings of what it is to be you.
False friends.
No,
False
yes.
friends. Doesn't bode well, does it?
No, but you have good instincts, you'll know. In dreams, the bull represents balance. It's an omen for either too much aggression or not enough. So, there is a time for all things. Never say, violence is not the answer. Instead, violence is not this answer. There is a difference between being peaceful and harmless. And so when you choose your path, you must always question. But never fear to go down a different path if it forks. But also never look back. Because if you look back, well, you may get lost down in the mist below. Do not be harmless. Know when it is to take a stand. Know the path that you walk. Down below, and you can see him from here, is the Brother of Mists. And he is here to remind you to stay strong in your convictions. It is a big drop.
Don't dive.
Don't dive, and he will gore the shit out of you, so watch out for the horn. At some point, he asks someone to put spikes on them.
So, in this case, violence is not the answer, but is the question, and the answer is yes.
Yes.
Got it. Hello. Ew.
Yeah, well, at least you only got the skull and not the horns on that one. Oh, he really doesn't like you.
Is that big steed?
Are you alright?
You know, I'm sure the ribs will be fine.
Did you just say the boobs will be fine?
The ribs? What are you thinking of?
Oh, alright. Nah, nothing. Fox, you definitely heard rib.
Did you?
Yep.
Did you?
Nah. Wait. What do the Americans have? I plead the fifth. I gotta say that in honky.
And honky?
Yeah, I don't really speak sweet tea that well.
Sweet tea? What's sweet tea?
That's what Annabelle speak. You're talking sweet tea. Also Tina Lee, I think. They speak in sweet tea with that drawl.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they don't like it when I call it speaking in sweet tea.
Well, you speak in honky, he said?
Well, yeah, you gotta. I forgot the word now, or the pleading the fifth. Yeah, I plead the fifth. Fifth. Yeah, that means you don't have to answer anything.
You're very strange.
Yep. I mean, I'm trying to understand all the nuances.
Of what? Nuances of what?
Well, in order to understand the dreamscape, you need to understand languages. And each language, they have different symbols. And even though the English speak English, America also speaks English, but it's weirder. Oh my.
I brought some sliced meat for you.
Yep. Thank you very much. Leave some for the hyenas and things. Well, so the shaman believe that there's the living place, and then the spirit place, and then the dream place. And that the gods get their power from being able to manifest through the dream place down into the other two. And if we can learn the symbols, we can manifest and become gods ourselves. The spirit place is essentially a reflection of the living place, but in inverse. The dreaming place makes no sense whatsoever.
Clearly.
It's like if you were to dream of a house, and you're just dreaming, you're asleep, and you see a house, and then you see yourself in the living room. Well, what that means is that the house is you. You are the house, and the living room is a part of your personality that you need to focus on. Depending upon the room will depend upon the personality. And so in the living room, it means to take more time for yourself. But in the spirit place, seeing a house is seeing a house. And every language has their own symbols. And that makes it very vexing.
I prefer to be direct in most cases, as sharp and barbed as that might be. And that's why you're the one of the immortal visions.
Yeah. I find it most useful to learn a people's vulgarity. Curse words have to do with the language's frustrations, which makes it easier to learn the symbols.
So all of the frustrations are regards to sex in all languages.
Not always, mostly English. It has to do with body parts and women's menstrual cycle.
What on earth, curse, are you thinking of that has to do with women's menstrual cycles?
Bloody.
Oh. Yes.
And then, Oh, sorry. He's gonna spot you. I think he only has 2 more messages? Nope, 3. Sorry. That kind of doesn't do a lot at this point.
You go that way, yeah. Live your life.
Let's see. I think. Yeah, brace
There's
yourself.
so many bats.
Uh-huh. Well, this next one, basically that speech wasn't really for you. It's for the lichen you can see. More hyping him up to kill you.
What?
Yeah. So,
Nope.
this behind me is the...
You brought me here to
brother of
kill a lichen.
Yeah?
Fuck you, what the flying fuck? We've covered this before.
Well, no, if it makes you feel any better, I think I've killed him.
You talk about how your people kill your people all the time, but if I were to kill a fucking lichen, people are going to throw a fucking fit. Listen,
No, not this one.
I tried to rip
This
your
one won't
heart
be
out
happy
and
about
people
it.
were like, oh no, she's
Well-
going to eat him.
Well, if you just tell them it's the brother of blood, they'll understand. Actually, they'd be more upset with me that I brought you here, but they can suck my chode. I've been coming to this place longer than they've been alive.
I'm not going to... You're like, this is like a dream walk, it'll be good for you. Not, I'm having you fight some lichen.
You don't think you can handle it?
Okay, now you're just poking at my ego. No, there's a different point besides that.
Well, let me explain to you how the brother of blood came to be, and you can make your decision then.
Fine.
The brother of blood sought power for power's. And he is the shame of my people. He is what it is when you fail all the lessons that you have learned up until this point, as you have come through this place. He is a beast, and he should have known better. He is the nephew of the old one, and he lost himself to the madness. And killing him is not just a mercy, it is demanded. He was angry because that peaceful one you met in the desert, that peaceful one was gifted power because he was wise and because he could handle it. The one behind us sought darker means because he demanded that gift be given to him, and the old one said no. And because the old one said no, the wise one also said no. And the one behind me, which we call NPC, that is his name, and we give his name freely because there is power in names. And NPC used darker means to bind himself to that noble and holy one in the desert and stole power. And as we kill this one, we are also hurting the one in the desert. But we give freedom to the one in the desert to be able to come back to this place even for a short time. And so it is a mercy. By conquering NPC, it is a representation of conquering that part of ourselves that likes our power. It feels good. And it will always be alluring. But giving into it is not strength. Giving into it is easy. Tempering it with the respect it deserves, that's hard. And so by felling the one behind, it is showing that power is not taken, it's not bargained for, and that it is earned. It's rented, and that rent is due every day. But if you do not wish to fight him, I can fight him for you.
It wasn't me. That's what it means to you. This whole thing, I shouldn't even.
Look above your head. It is a place where you can walk without having to have a hood on.
I should not even.
You can.
This whole thing is foolish. You of one kind, I another, and him of yours.
I understand. The old one doesn't care. As far as he's concerned, we're both here, one and the same.
What?
When NPC falls, the old one will show himself. Stand your ground. You understand?
Are you sure about all of this?
Oh, absolutely.
And do you bring my kind into your dreams very often?
For the ones that need it, yes. As there are many lessons that can be learned.
Fine.
If you do not wish to, it is fine. I can do it just fine. It is not me taking of your journey. As I have brought people through who cannot fight, they have someone champion it for them. I just need to know that that is what you wish me to do.
You're going to be my knight in shining armor and slay another lichen for me.
I've done it once before.
Yes, you have. Would you help me?
Certainly. But again, when the old one stands, stand your ground. Normally it's best to say nothing. But it will be left.
Right. Fuck.
I mean, he's smaller here than he is when he manifests in the other place.
I don't even know what that means, but none of it sounds good.
Do what we can to keep him here and to keep him out of the living place. Last thing we need is him seeing London and deciding to destroy it.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Much of my people try to do things to keep things like that here. Not the old one minds. As we come through, every kill is a prayer to him. Keeps him satiated, but this is the pool. It is blessed of him, but it is not sacred. Many people get that mixed up, thinking it's divine. This is somewhere in between. But it can cause great healing. But given how you feed, I have no idea what touching it may feel like for you.
This is not some blood of your people that would turn me into an abomination.
If that were the case, then Kasha would already be a hybrid.
Kasha's already cursed, so maybe that is what caused it.
She stripped right down and laid down in there.
What? Is that what you're
I
supposed to
turned the
do?
other way. No, you could just stick your hand in there. I mean, that makes you feel any better.
Does it make me feel any better? You standing in a pile of blood next to a dead lichen. No, none of this makes me feel well at all.
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't laugh like that, standing in blood.
No, you're doing it wrong. You have to summon first. You have to start summoning. That's not summoning. It's prayer. Clearly, you have never laughed maniacally at some silly thing.
Normally, the way that I do it, that's kind of how I do the rituals, and that manifests things. Normally it's, well, things like the old one there that I'm talking to. So, it is what it is, I suppose.
So, like, I'm just supposed to, like, stick it in there and move it around, or do I have to drink?
Phrase. Sorry.
What?
Vokta is a teenage boy at heart, always. Yeah. And just do that.
Alright, I'm sure this is fine. Yep. Stick it in there. Oh god. This is a lot of blood. Like, this is like 10 bodies worth of blood. Why is there so much blood, Vokta?
I mean, how many things did we kill on the way here?
So all their blood just magically transports over here?
Yes.
If I end up, like, I don't know, growing fur on my hand, I'm going to be very upset.
If that happens, would it make you feel better if I bit you and... I don't know.
And what?
Well, I was making more reference to the, your accidental engagement.
And so you're offering to do it on purpose?
I don't think it would work. I think I'd just infect you. Not in a good way.
Wait, what?
My bite's not good for your kind.
Yeah, no, fucking duh. We've covered this. You know, lichen venom, dead baby vampires, shit like that.
Anything?
Well, I can feel exactly as much as I could feel before.
Alright.
Which is nothing. So I guess that maybe if it does hurt or it's bad, I have no idea.
What about the other hand? Does it sense anything or feel anything?
Oh shit, I hadn't. Wait, what? You want me to just. Should I go stick my hand on your big elder over there and see how he feels? That sounds horrifying.
No, I'm saying to the blood.
What are you? Blood doesn't have feelings?
Well, we don't know until you use the other hand, will we? I mean, you're the one with the grand detector, not me.
It's blood.
Okay.
This is a really weird thing to bring a vampire to.
Well, I was just gonna say, I had hope. It didn't work out. So now Valkyrie took you on some crazy trip and you did a weird thing. All right.
Listen, I can definitely convince everybody I'm a sanguine, right? Everyone will definitely believe it. Yep. Why are we back on the biting thing, Voltu? Do you want to bite me?
No, I was just wanting to make you blush.
Why?
I don't know, it's been fun to make you blush.
This is the kind of shit my mother would do.
Give me a moment.
I've killed Foktu. I've drowned him in a pool of blood in a dreamscape that I have no idea how to escape from. Yep. This is, couldn't just rip his heart out like a normal fucking person would. No, I had to drown him in a pool of blood in front of some elder beast of nonsense. Then I'm great. Dying in a dreamscape full of bats and dead lichens. I'm really not okay. Yep. This is how it all goes down. How good you're alive. I'm happy I'm dead.
Yes.
I am glad you are not dead. And are you sure you are
Oh.
not kindred? You just rolled in
Yes.
a big old pool of blood. That's a pretty kindred thing to do there.
Oh. Mhm.
So, per 2 examples now, you're supposed to get naked and lay in it.
I didn't get naked.
Got mostly naked. He's trying to heal and he's trying to help her.
All right. The exit's up ahead. He is going to yell one more time, and it is right underneath him, so be aware of that. Unless you want to play with the blood long.
Did you want me to?
It's up to you. We only got a little while before the brother of blood wakes up again.
What do you mean he wakes up again? Fuck.
Well, do you see the body?
No?
Well, there you go.
Where'd it go?
Give it a few moments and he'll crawl out of the ground. Again, the place doesn't really make sense. At least, not to those who don't know how to see things.
Did it help?
Probably should be right as rain in a day.
Then it was worth it, right?
Yes. You have me asking all sorts of questions now about the whole blood there healing. Maybe we're not that different. Maybe we are. Or maybe it's not actually blood and it's just the old one being a dick. Oh, yep.
What? Oh my
Ah,
god.
fuck.
Oh my god. I'm imagining this.
Yep, we should probably go.
I felt your skin change under my hand.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's so much to unpack right there.
I didn't really think that through.
No, I felt it.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I'm used to the pain.
No, I did not feel your feelings. No, I felt the shift in your skin.
Oh, yeah. Sorry if any of the flesh got on you.
No, you're not. Okay, not only is that fucking terrifying, and warning would have been nice because, oh my god.
Well, I just saw the danger and reacted.
Which is nice, and thank you, I appreciate it. But I don't,
Well, it's certainly been an adventure. Good or bad?
this is a cursed dreamscape. But I didn't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Not all curses are bad, right? Let's leave before more
No.
things pop out of the ground, like daisies.
Yep. Careful again. He's a real dick about it, but he yells right when you're right under his mouth. It's real loud, this one.
So now what? I don't see a door out.
Now this is going to be very strange. All right. Yeah. Do you want the comforting lie or do you want the truth?
Do not lie to me.
You are going to step through, and you are going to pass through the dreaming place, through the spirit place, and back into the living place. For you, it will be an instant. Because you are not meant to see the things in between. It is going to feel like jumping into a pool of water, to jump into open air, and if you are lucky, you are going to land on ground. If you are not lucky, you are going to land on water. So take a deep breath, and don't let it out when you feel air, until you have ground beneath you.
Okay.
And if you are not lucky, you are going to hear and possibly see some pretty scary things.
Alright, because it gets worse. Okay. Alright. Gets worse. I'm all manners of not okay, but that's alright. It's fine. It gets worse. Ah! Fuck.
Ah!
It is bright as shit here.
Are you okay? Biggest shadow as I could me.
I am okay now. Thank you. Yeah, right? It's a perfect screenshot.
Okay. Still. My faculties were good. All right.
Right.
Hmm. Well, I mean, returning is quicker for you. For me, it's a turn. My apologies. I forgot to mention that, well, a lot of time has probably passed here.
What do you mean?
Could be a day or two. At least a short day or two. Long couple hours, but sun may have risen and set at least once.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I mean, it's hard to really tell when you're in a place that time has no meaning.
You are very kind.
You showed me a kindness yesterday, so only fair.
I tried to rip your fucking heart out. I don't know how that's a kindness.
Well, you were like over an inch away.
Okay, so either you're insulting me here or you're naive and I cannot tell which.
Or it's just how I choose to, turning a frown upside down. Perspective is everything.
And the story you're telling is you did not wish to kiss me, not because of your own mental health or anything like that, but because my father was in the room.
Yeah, that would just been weird. Yeah, and Tanith and Melodia, I wouldn't really want that on.
No.
She licked me, by the way. That was a weird thing. That was, out of the whole thing that happened there, that's what weirded me out the most.
Well, you left before the makeout
your
session
nails
happened.
Straight through my hair. and then she's licking around.
Yeah.
Like everything, like honestly, everything was fine up until that. That's when it got weird for him.
That's when it got weird.
That's when it, yeah.
That's when it got weird.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I'll tell her not to lick you anymore, I guess.
I mean, at least give me a little heads up. I mean, I'm sure Silverfang is going to lose it if they find that one out.
Listen, I don't think there was anything consensual about anything that happened in that room.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I willingly went in, so kind of knew what I was getting into.
You need to talk to Edward, because I gave him information yesterday, and yeah, I don't know.
He's always weird.
What do you mean he's always weird?
He's always like melancholy and.
No, he's awkward. He's never melancholy.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a better way. Awkward.
Listen, just start going off on him about like how his science is actually secretly magic. It'll get him all in a tizzy.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, he's too goddamn smart for his own good.
The carriage isn't far.
Thank you. For the time.
Not a problem at all.
Patience. And letting me stab you several times.
Yep. I would say any time, but I think a lot of people would get mad at it.
Oh, you don't want me to do it again?
Not right now. Maybe in a few days.
In a few days, you want me to what?
Well, once I'm healed up, I mean, I can't. I don't really want to tempt fate right now. Get my strength back, and things should be all right.
Yeah. And biting and scratching, and we can test all of those things that you wanted to test.
Oh, yep. Always healthy to experiment.
Yeah. Cute, though. Really.
Oh. Sorry, wind took your voice.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem at all. Is this where I swoon? Like, so I thank you for saving this fair maiden.
Listen, you are a pretty princess, all right? Do you need me
Yes.
to pick you up and carry you?
Well, you don't have your noble steed. You have to have a noble steed.
What did you want me to ride? What did you want me to ride, Foktu?
It did say noble steed.
You did not specify what that was, though. A steed could be many things. Whatever carries me through.
It could be. But then...
So, am I carrying you or are you carrying me? Who's on top?
Well, I mean... I mean, technically, Voktu has carried you through several thresholds now. But...
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Have you never heard the phrase?
No.
Oh. Well, the phrase to carry through threshold is normally what a groom does with the blushing bride before they consummate. He carries them up the stairs to the threshold of the bedroom door. Carried you through town and through the clinic. It's just a joke.
Oh. You'd have to ask my father's permission first. You know, in my culture, you don't need my permission, you just need his.
I mean, if I was reluctant to kiss you in front of him, and I don't know how I'm gonna approach and ask him if I can break furniture with you.
Wait, you carried me through a threshold and now we have to break furniture.
Oh, I mean, you had your hand on my chest when I changed. Voktu can get very powerful. And that's why Voktu always concerned with sturdiness of women. Would not want to break them.
Well, if you rip me apart, as long as you put me back together again, I'd probably be fine. You sprawled me out all over the floor, just drag back all my little pieces.
So that... I mean... kissing was dangerous. What would fornication be? Death?
I don't think it was the sex that killed them.
No. Wait, hang on. I could just walk past that one. That killed them? So obvious plural?
Fuck, do I told you what I used to do?
Well, you said make them fall in love with you.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you don't really need love for fornication.
No, but that's the easiest way to start it. Love and lust intertwine quite deeply.
Oh. I always found the easiest way was just to ask if they want to fuck. Either yes or no question.
But that
I mean,
doesn't
you're a woman, and a beautiful one at that, so I imagine no one would really say no.
No. But that doesn't get the heart pumping, not in the way I needed it to. I'd have some fun before they died.
You trying to kill me?
Like I said, I don't think it was the sex that killed them.
Oh. Wait, was it like nails through the heart?
That's a new one for me. I think it was just because you said no.
Really? I'm the first one you tried stabbing. Okay. This is great.
I wanted
Glad
your
Rocky
heart.
could be your first.
I wanted your heart and you didn't give it to me. So I got very upset.
No, that's fair.
No, like I said, make them fall in love. Just a couple feeding sessions, eat up all their love, and they have no more will to live. You get down all the way to the seed of it, and these people kind of just stare off into the ether until they wither away. I got really dark really fast, I'm sorry.
I don't mind. I mean, it's effective. You explained yourself, I get it.
It was probably more vindictive than it needed to be. I could have done it other ways, but...
No, I mean... We all have our needs.
I don't think revenge is a need so much as a motivator.
That's fair. Did you feel fulfilled after it was all over, or after you got the revenge? Or was it just kind of more of a now what moment?
Yeah, no, it was a now what moment after a couple centuries of it. They declared the order non-militant 10 years ago, and I kind of really just sat there and went, fuck.
So, yeah, I guess. Because then it was kind of like, what was the point of the last couple centuries of death by thighs?
No, it was mostly that I had accomplished my goal and then I didn't know what to do. I didn't know any other hunters to go hunting.
I mean, was it at least fun? Was it like at least good, or was it like disappointing? That'd be rough if you go through all that just to get like mediocre dick.
They were decently fit. They were knights.
So it was bad. I'm sorry.
I mean, it just kind of depended on which one it was. Listen, they were human. What can you expect of a human?
Disappointment.
Exactly. Why does everybody think celibate means virgin?
Because oftentimes amongst, some of the priesthoods it is.
I don't know, Celeste like flipped shit when she found out, and I was like, no, not. She's like, I said something to V, and she's like, how do you know that? I'm like, what?
Well, I don't know. The V, it seems to be more like the hallmark of her personality. She brings it up a lot, which makes me think that she's not. Like me thinks she doth protesting mud.
She's a little baby.
Is she doing all right?
I haven't seen her since
Or she's not your problem, so.
yesterday when she's in my squad.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So I presume she's doing okay. I do not actually know. I have talked to you today, and I have tried to rip Karsha's heart out and given my penance. So not actually. It was more like verbally tried to rip her heart
How
out.
am I supposed to know? Because like yesterday, I'm like, oh, this is just her new thing.
Nope.
Just ripping hearts out.
No, she's that's not what I meant. No, she kind of went at her for lying to me about some stuff, and was not kind to her. I was very, very bitter with her, and then I gave her my penance, and she said, why was the penance demanded of me, the blood and the snow? And I said, well, I don't know, but here's your fucking penance. And then she cried, and then I yelled at her some more, and then there was a fireball, and then we chased the fireball, and then we ran into Rel, and then there was a woman on a waterfall, and then there was a woman in white, and we don't know who any of these people were. And then I tried to teach her how to extend...
This just got real so fast. I was not prepared for any of that, nor was I high enough. So shame on you. But continue.
And then I tried to teach her how to extend the claws, and then I hurt her a lot, apparently. And then I sent her home, and I said, go cry to your whatever.
No, where does she live now?
Next to Seb.
That's not helpful, but okay.
LaCroix?
At least she didn't go up onto the little ice plateau.
Where did she go up onto the ice plateau?
With a certain archive.
Do you not like the archivist?
It just seems like all the crazy ends up there.
It's because it's a place they can all be themselves. At least they keep the crazy up there. If I wanted a little dose of crazy, I bring some flatbread. I say, is everybody chill enough to just give me the tea so I can leave before shit starts a fire? They go, yeah. And then shit starts a fire before I leave, and before I even get there. And I said, why did I even bother bring flatbread?
I don't know. Wait. In the letter that you sent, were you warning me of war?
No.
Like, allegedly, some of those flowers means war.
No, it was an apology for the violence.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Look, I have a hard enough time with English. I'm trying with the flowers. All right, I'm working on it.
Now I'm really confused if you have any idea what I said in those letters.
Let's see. You have affections and I had it written down at home. I got them tucked away in a safe spot. I'm working on it. Apparently this was like the language of like ladies in court, and I'm not a lady in court.
But you know all the other languages. Why did you not learn mine?
Because I didn't know it was a thing.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a wild rose from the Americas?
I imagine a lot. It was really startling to see one again.
I
was very touched by that.
I ordered them pressed because I don't think it would arrive fresh, and I doubt I could keep it alive. That one. Yeah, well. It's difficult to address things in flowers, so you have to be creative.
I can see that.
No, it's fine. Just, overall themes of sadness and regret.
Well, yeah. Is there anything I can help with that? I feel like I'm gonna get this translated, and then this conversation is gonna make me feel like a real dump.
No, I don't think so. Just know that the rose and the rue and the sage is you. You who protect the living
Yes.
from the dead, the one of immortal vision. That's you.
Hmm. It's very poetic and very sweet.
They're kind of like emotions, flowers. Can mean different things. But the last one was mostly just an apology.
Nothing to apologize for. You did nothing wrong.
No, I stabbed you. I definitely did something wrong.
It's not the first time I've been stabbed. It won't be the last time.
Yeah.
And I know this is gonna sound really strange, but as far as when it comes to beautiful women stabbing me, I appreciate you keeping it above the belt.
I will endeavour to... No, I don't even know how to take this.
Oh, the answer is hard.
Oh. Right?
Sorry, that was a sex joke. Yeah.
I see.
Sorry for taking you through the Umbra to have you do a weird thing that yielded nothing.
Oh, my shadows are all disappearing. This is bullshit.
Right. It's alright. Things I don't think about.
Give me your hand.
Alright.
You don't think it yielded nothing?
don't make that a motivator to get burned.
What? No.
Okay, good. Because let me tell you, my legs. There's some days where it still feels like they're burning.
Okay, well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, I haven't really told anyone about that.
What the fuck, Vocty?
That's fine.
No, it's not. Yes, would it be fine if I told you I was in constant pain?
No, because then I'd try to fix it.
Not fine.
Nothing that can really be done.
Okay, well, clearly there's probably something that can be done. Listen, I am not a doctor, but I'm sure there's... Why would they still...
I don't know. I've just kind of accepted it at this point.
Are they still bad?
Nope. And flesh everything intact.
In both forms?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not right. Are the nerves damaged?
Nope. Still have all sensations. Don't know if it's something in the head giving it credence, or if that fire really did burn flesh and spirit at the same time.
I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe it's penance. What sins did you commit that you need to pay for?
Many.
But I feel like that would not be how you would pay penance.
So far, I suppose stories for another day. It is getting close to stupid 30.
Stupid 30. Well, we've still not decided who's riding. And who's ridden.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, it's always walked.
What? Okay. Thought we were going to play a game for this, not just get whipped. Alright, it's fine.
No.
I
guess too slow.
I guess.
I just blend into the environment, I suppose.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, greetings. Yeah, the ToO maiden retrieval service.
How is the lock, dude?
Good.
And why was it? Why was that a question behind that?
Because I've never seen you without a hat on.
Yes, you have.
I thought you were bald.
Excuse you. That's rude.
So,
Who was that? Who chuckled?
I don't know.
You don't know who she is?
You're not going to introduce us or anything? You're just going to just say you don't know and just...
I seen you with her like last night too. You still don't know who she is? What are you doing? Just pick up random women back to?
Last
I mean,
it's kind of my thing.
Actually, that is kind of his thing. He's not wrong. That's actually quite normal for him.
She wasn't out last night with him.
Well, I don't know what to say. Hi. My name is Quinn. Oh, there's
She doesn't really
Misery.
talk. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, oh, Misery looks really cute in her outfit. I like this outfit.
Oh, it's my uniform.
I like it. Looks good.
I'm just going to ask, uniform for what?
My shop.
Well, which shop is yours?
What do you what do I look like? Does it look? What services I provide?
Vaktu, you go ahead and answer this.
I don't
one.
know.
No, it's safer than I don't.
Oh, okay. I look like that. Wow, that is rude.
Well, get what?
Are you jackasses?
Wait,
No,
just get back
Vox is
here.
not going to engage because he will
what's the
say
shop?
something wrong.
This is how you get a lot of girlfriends. Serious question. Where do you think I live?
The hotel?
Fair, I guess.
Now, of course, that Gwen and August were there. I have to make a speedy return before Gwen starts making shit up.
Just tell her that you died.
No, I don't even have to do that. She'll just come up with that detail on her own. It's alright. Put you down gently here. Honestly, if it was anybody but Gwen, I'd linger, but god damn it.
Well, I'm going to go take a bath.
Oh, you be safe. Don't drown.
You too.
God damn it, Gwen.
You're welcome to take a bath once you leave and come back. No, I know. One that is. Are you putting silver in it? Is the question. Nope, too soft. Yeah, she's not allergic. where Daddy is. I think. I think I'm gonna probably call it because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody has vanished. Alright. You want to put something she's allergic to in the collar? Alright, I'm gonna raid Prime. See you guys tomorrow. It's pretty late, so. Bye, guys. Bye!